Hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? Today we have a jam-packed stream. We're going to be doing some Fire Mage raiding to start things off. We're going to be killing... Hold on, let me make sure comms are enabled. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're going to be killing at least 7 of 9 on Mythic. Hopefully 8 of 9 today. That's what we're aiming for.
Like, what is best?
Good morning, good morning.
No, play what you like.
Okay, here we go.
No tier list and Kata, please.
What do you mean classic players are like the most degenerate when it comes to that stuff?
Just play what you like with your friends and have fun. Don't worry about tier lists.
Play what you want, he says, smile.
You can't have fun, dude.
Oh, you try to, you play what I tell you to play.
Go.
Ah, fuck. Am I not ice flows? What the f... God damn it, dude. Why is this shimmer?
Or AFK? He's in a banner or?
We're playing 10 men.
Oh.
We have 25 friends.
Yeah, but it's going to be the post-nerf version of it anyway, like all the other stuff they've released. You're not going to need to do
Kill
it.
plants.
Yeah.
Dodge cone.
Have you know, back in my day, things were hard.
Like, the other platform stuff was very hard, you had to stay awake.
Exactly. Was it like Paragon or Method who had the kill video where it was like, Paragon. Yeah, when it kept panning.
Where they just, yeah, the elevator music was decisive.
Dodge cone.
So if you won't even get a magma with the kite and shit.
Tragedy.
Garrosh in Mock as well, where like intermission, loads of people just AFK at the beginning.
You mean Shah? Shah?
Oh, was it Shah?
It was
I think so.
Oh yeah, no, wait, no.
It was
Garrosh.
Oh, I mean,
You can just AFK at the bottom of the stairs in one of the intermissions on Garrosh.
Yeah. Just the terrace
farm
mod
strategy.
Yeah,
you sat and
exactly.
waited
Yeah.
instead of doing it.
Yeah. I was in a boomer guild, so we did that.
Destroy
Just let
roots.
it time out instead of risk letting people die. Easy.
Yeah. Were you also in a boomer guild?
No, I actually did that in a mission, but
Oh,
I
no.
remember seeing it.
Oh,
I think
okay,
it was
yeah,
hilarious.
We did it in pugs, but
Fuck strats, the best.
Is Master another thing in Wrath, right? Okay. I think that's when the game starts to be really good.
So does Vengeance.
Isn't
Dodge
it
cone.
patch? And like every spec just sacked it because the scaling was fucked.
Did you enjoy the video with the most UK guy ever try to?
Yes, followed up by a very excited guy from, I don't know.
Okay.
I can't decide if he's like...
Not a great showing on the first
or
boss,
Eastern
but we
Europe.
also had some weird talents going on. I need to look into that. Why is this still set to shimmer? This should be...
I didn't actually watch the videos, I just saw the clickbait titles. And
This should
images,
be
and I
ice
started to-
flows. This should be ice flows. Let's save it so we don't go on shimmer. Okay. There we go. Yeah, happy Vault Day to everyone in the NA servers.
I can reset.
Yep. Is there a level 80 boost that I can buy and jump into Kata?
If you buy the expensive kata.
Wait, I need to buy Kata? For real?
No, it's like an expensive.
Weapon, food, verse. We need to change verse. There we go. Okay. Now we're good.
What if we extend that by like 20 seconds?
Yeah, I can.
I already punted Smile.
You should only ask for an extend if it's 1 second left on the full
Yeah,
timer.
that is
Yeah.
optimal.
If you know you can grief the Hunter's double tap, that's the perfect time to ask for the extension.
Oh, they already griefed double tap, man.
Look around. Go on.
By what, removing it?
Yeah.
Is that really grief though? Didn't they like do you a favor?
No, it removed some of the burst potential of the spec, so made the profile of it worse.
Delete burst.
Yeah, like it was really good at killing ads because you could double tap shit. Now you can't.
5,
So
Come, Draco.
Four.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Spear on you.
What was the Aesop strat? I forgot.
I found out in the main guild, it doesn't matter as long as you just don't go back. But if you want the absorbs late, then you go right,
Dodge.
right into left. Just never go back.
Yeah, sure.
Or middle, whatever you want to
Well,
call it.
let's do right first then.
Dodge.
I just wanna soak. Surely we're enough people.
Yeah.
Can we live the Smarties?
No, they're super
Yeah.
deadly.
You can live for one if you're like
They
red or
knock
something.
you.
They hurt
Oh.
really fucking bad.
I'm a tank though.
Oh, true. Yeah, you can live anything then.
But the DPS brain does not want to stand in them.
Talk on after this. Talk on it.
And he's gonna leap.
Follow the boss so it leaves the defense.
No, my meteor. That was a proc one. That's sad.
Spear on you. Soak.
Talk. Ranged.
Dodge.
Oh. Oh, that was safe there. Drink a potion though.
Spear on you.
And we're soaking the left one next. Holy fuck, this is clean. Human gameplay, way better in all trades.
Well,
than,
just
in Minrid.
wait,
Dodge.
just wait. We're about to have actual mechanics happen.
I think we're not, right? Because we just don't get the absorbs.
Gotta get the Searing Torch out. Searing Touch. Searing Torch.
Right, like 20 seconds.
Ooh, barely made that one.
Yeah. Second heaters.
I am nuking somebody, so
Yeah.
It's fine, the leap is easy. Okay. Oh, don't take that.
Oh, Jesus, what is this spot?
Spear on you.
Okay.
Did you see that? There's like a donut that spawned.
More or less
Legs. Legs we do not need.
The week. Is it guaranteed?
No, I'm gonna have like 50% chance next reset.
Got the necklace? Alright, well, at least there's something.
Do you guys know that we have to click this door to open it?
Yeah,
Yes.
I spam click it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna utilize last week.
You should, or go with the socket. Wait, hold on. What is your current neck? You need to give me more context. Nalda. What's your, the neck that you presently have?
Try the big tremor.
No,
Because the important thing there is like what your current setup is, right?
I copied a bit.
It is a very rare neck, but also like what spec are you playing? Is this, you talking about Devastation?
I remember the old Monka shuffle.
Or what? Because that's a really good Devastation neck.
If
You
only.
have to click on it in the talent tree.
Oh yeah, as Devastation, that thing is sick.
Best version
I
of
like that
tremor.
neck as Devastation a lot.
Yes,
You also proc it like all the time. What's funny about it is Corrupting Rage actually procs the fire version of it. What's your current neck as Devastation? Yo, what's up, Danny? How's it going?
You want Holly, which one we sign this mob?
Yeah, come to the front to the back.
Yeah, what's the item level? I'm asking like what the item level difference is. Is it same item level? Okay. Eye of Rising Flame. That's the Mastery one, right? Is that the Mastery one? Oh, as Devastation, you're using this neck? Wait, hold on. You're using this neck as Devastation. Take that neck right now.
Turbo hopping on
Take
the
that neck right now.
following a tank, I see.
Huh?
And replace your current neck. That is a terrible Devastation neck. Look at this. Mastery? Mastery's not our best stat anymore.
AFK trash in main, right?
It's like our worst stat. We don't want that neck. Yeah, immediately swap your neck. There's no world where that neck will be better than this new one for you.
Holly? Are you trolling me on purpose now, Holly, or?
No. Do not socket a neck with the socket in your bag. Unless you're talking about tiered socket.
I thought
Is it the tiered one or is it the cradle? Never spin the cradle on the neck. You can use a AH mat to put sockets in it.
You hit me with the
The one with
hardest.
It's called a tiered
flamed for-
tiered
yeah.
something or another. Just search tiered and you'll find it.
No consecration.
Uh-oh, I see one right
Stop
there.
DPS.
Uh-oh, another one.
Okay. Tiered is fine. You can do tiered.
Down.
Knock.
Fucking resto ducto.
It's faster.
Yeah, we can rest, right? Stein rest. Isn't that faster? Yeah, it's so stuns.
It's baked into your spell, bro.
Can't Blade of Justice.
Well, I can't get rid of it either then, because there is no new target.
Use a Verse Ring. Verse is good on Devastation now. Yeah, the stats are way different than they used to be. Ever since the Mastery rework, all your stats are kind of similar. But Mastery is worse than the others. Mastery's not like terrible, it's just that your other stats are all better.
Okay, so basically...
And the amount of Verse you would have to get for it to be like worse than Mastery is insane. Like you'd have to probably be above 6,000 or something, which is just ridiculous. You wouldn't want to go that high anyways. Healthy dev stats are typically like good amount of crit, like 5,000, 5 to 6,000 crit, like a really good amount. It caps out at 5,400 in terms of the 100% bonus, going to 90%. And then like a good amount of haste, a good amount of versatility, and then mastery is like the lowest. You can actually have all your stats as devastation be equal, and that's pretty good. If you, aside from mastery, mastery should be lower.
for real.
Or you can have like 0 mastery and have
That's cool.
all the other 3. That's fine too.
You can also.
Do we need a
talk
reset?
to them, I guess for our login.
We already reset. Please. My mana T stacks. I beg.
Did you get the trinket after your many runs today? So
Yeah, the
you
AUG
need
situation's
the
not
mana
great.
T-stacks. This is like a 3-minute encounter. How can you run out of mana?
I mean, you use them on pull
This
and you get
button's
20
really hard.
seconds. It's big.
yeah.
You don't get it, dude.
Yes, all
Mana
guild.
drain. No, I didn't get the trinket. I also only did 2 runs.
Okay.
But I can queue for beta dungeons now, so gear's about to pop off.
We can play some on Thursday.
Nah, because at that point we can do gamma dungeons.
It's fine. It's a little annoying with latency.
Because me, Sam, and Thingy will be able to.
I'm heavily
as well.
considering going back NA for the War Within.
Yeah, well, I'm too good for beta dungeons.
The latency is really... It's not an issue for Evoker, I'd say. Like, it's fine for Evoker. For Fire Mage, you notice it a lot. It's, like, kind of bad for Fire. Overall, the latency is, like, okay. Like, I could play through it. It's fine. But sometimes it's really annoying. I'd say the worst things are, like, there's certain mechanics where it's kind of fucked up with. And even though I don't have that much latency at all, like, I only have 90 ms, I still notice it with certain things. For instance, the gauntlet in Rise, Morzen's Rise, that gauntlet with latency is a fucking nightmare. Holy shit, so bad. If you, sometimes it can be to your advantage though, like, but you have to, like, you have to basically, in your mind, you have to, like, rethink where the orbs are, because they're actually not where they look like they are, which is really annoying. You have to, like, think of the orbs as being, like, ahead of where they are, which is really annoying to do. No, I don't think I would do world first stuff again. I'm looking to keep my schedule fairly light. So if I were to raid there, I would do a guild that doesn't raid as much. Not looking to push world first anymore. Bean Reaper says, just joined the world rank 200 from a world rank 600. Any advice? Look at logs, see what other people are doing. Copy that. That'd be my best advice to you. It's kind of generic, but I don't know what else you could really do.
Five,
I think we have 3 healers going right.
2, 1.
As I misheard.
Eat my comes left side as well.
Which side am I supposed to be on here? Shit, I wasn't listening. Oh, I'm left side. Okay. We gotta go this way.
Soaks. Soaks.
I'm gonna go visit the other side. Hi friends.
Let me take this one. Ah, it's on cast no one's.
Okay.
14% mana. Imagine if I didn't have the mana T stacks.
Yeah, you might have gone to 0.
No loot.
I'm gonna stop connection back.
Coming back to WoW since Season 2. How's Devastation Evoker looking right now for Mythic Plus? Currently, I wouldn't say it's not great. It's not terrible. It's very mid. In Season 4, we're getting back our good tier bonus. The reason why Devastation's a bit frustrating right now in Mythic Plus is that your tier bonus gets wasted like 90% of the time. Because your cooldowns, they can last like up to 42 plus seconds in AoE. And then you leave your cooldowns right, and then you have your tier bonus up. Your tier bonus lasts so long that you're like almost always going to have it be wasted. It's just not great. So you end up just wasting your tier bonus unless your tank is like a god at chain pulling. So in Pugs, it's just going to be really frustrating to you. Because you're just going to be like, come on, let's go. And the tank's not going to want to go. But once we get our old tier bonus back, it's going to be really nice. Because our damage is actually pretty good.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, Trash doesn't live long enough. That's the issue. We don't know if we're getting our legendaries back. That's like still unknown.
You're tanking now, yeah?
We have to wait and see.
Yeah.
But I will say this. If you haven't looked at War Within, Devastation stuff, oh my god. Scale Commander. Woo, that shit is... That's going to pop the fuck off. That shit is insane. Very excited for that. Yeah, the tier bonus is shitty for a lot of bosses too.
Need to be done on pets, or is that not a thing?
But it's way worse in Mythic Plus.
I think.
Way, way, way worse.
They get what they get.
Oh, I already made a video about it, don't you worry. Go check out exclamation point Skill Commander. Watch that video. I have a huge write-up too that I'm coming out with soon.
Group is it might be I and Bob and Shane.
3, 2, 1.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And watch the shark, guys. Get him out of the fire as soon as possible. Very nice. Get the soaks now, this. Good. Fruits are behind us. Team 1, you guys can go whenever. So Cheesix clicks, ace up middle connection, and Adren actually clears. It's behind you, the root, Adren. Make sure it's whipped out. Nice. You can support it. Keep clearing around the room, please. Card is coming. You guys can clear the roost there.
Meteor, no! Dude, why does it always happen like that? You see the meteor? As soon as it came out, he went to charge. I see that happening, and all I can do is just cry. Nothing else you can do.
Okay. Anyways, they come back up. Maybe preheats. In the middle of the link, you're standing closest
Sure.
to the knight. Only early, guess. In charge coming. Watch for it. Then we're gonna rotate.
4, 3, 2, 1.
At spawning, I should have kicked him in. And sucks again in front of the boss, one at least. Heavy charge coming. Getting the mechanic, guys, so make sure we're near the edge. We keep rotating. Gonna lose a lot of room here, but it's fine. Keep rotating, and roots are spawning soon.
Front boss.
And pink.
Shit.
And team 2, you guys can go soon. And 3, 2, 1, you guys can go. It's under us. One time, get out, spec out.
Yeah,
Very
third.
nice, you can hit the brambles instantly and keep clearing the room, please. And you guys can kill the brambles now. And soaks. Charge coming. And stacking in the roots, guys. And we're gonna be pushing the boss out of this as well.
Get safe.
So don't be directly under the boss, because it's gonna phase 100%. And stealth you can darkness whenever.
This is the time you want to use Ice Cold. Damn, I used Ice Cold and I still went so low there.
I'll take the first one.
We're gonna save our health stone for the next big damage event.
And soaks here. We're for CC here. They're spawning. CC them, slow them, anything you have. Get those up. You can rally this completely. And soaks as well. Watch for it. Something. Let the CC the one that I'm thinking. It's gonna reach the middle and cause trouble. Tornadoes dodging. I just my bubble. You can just you'll get it back now.
Okay.
And soaks. I'll get those out, yeah.
Second pot. One hander.
He was twisted beyond redemption.
I don't know how I picked up that hose. It was like at the end of the first one.
Thankfully, the seed of life
Probably broke it and then you were on the second guy.
Take
Yeah,
care.
didn't even know
that-
that was
it
possible.
broke
Wonder how much
twice.
micromanaging we'll have to get
First time
Scale
I got
Commander to
it,
work
and
properly.
then
With the
broke
new
it
deep
again,
breath
and then
talent, I don't think it's gonna be too bad. I think it's gonna be
didn't
actually
know that
pretty
was a
straightforward.
mechanic,
Like
honestly.
it kind of works with the current design of it
I thought it just
well
stopped
already.
before
So
it fucked it.
The other
I don't really know.
Where's the other link?
Retrieving
how much really needs to be done to get in line. Damn, dude, our Shadow Priest is fucking owning every boss. It's crazy. Here's Volcaros. Here's Agira.
Go fast.
Here's
What
Nalroot.
the fuck?
No, you didn't put it. It's,
Yeah, those two are fucking owning every boss.
It's like the second one, the second tree. But you can get to the one you want to pull.
Oh, that's the one you were talking about. Okay, I see.
Yeah,
I finally
so
understand.
we did last week. So we had a tree last week.
Yeah, and Holy did all the pulls this week.
We'll see if we get gloves naturally. I crafted this ring on the Mage. We still have a couple 476 pieces I need to replace. Hopefully we get gloves though.
I was busy fucking setting up my AFK grind in RuneScape.
Real.
No gloves on this. What about Nemu? This chest. No gloves there. Shoulder. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get gloves. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, we killed the boss right as I called the second pot, but never hurts to call it, you know?
I'm gonna go do the event on Holy.
Yeah, there you go.
No, we go. They can
Hey, you-
follow.
Got onto everything, bro.
Oh. Okay.
Especially after last week. Last week we killed that boss with like only a tank up,
I don't
and
know if the, Lego bits got closer for.
I think everyone else was dead. The boss was at 1% for like 10 seconds. We like barely killed it.
Ain't no way you don't have enough mines as DC.
Super close to wipe.
Yeah, Blood Leak is pretty complex, so.
Ain't no way.
What do you need bound other than Legendary and Death Strike?
Maybe I'll unban like Dead's Caress or some shit.
No,
You use that. What?
My mind has been blown.
Pull with Tom.
Somebody
Have
use
you read
it
your
to keep,
procs recently, Draco?
What?
You know, what'd actually be smart is to grab the
the
potions that do damage and last like a very short time for situations like that where you have like only a couple seconds to pot.
Isn't that just after you?
Because then you could actually get some damage out of a short window like that.
Did you just buy it today?
Or like the like some other item that shares the pot cooldown but just does damage.
I'm starting to worry about you and Holy.
That'd be good for trying to min-max just a little bit more damage at the end.
Let's play the game. Like, I don't need to look at the fucking launcher.
I don't think any procs interact with Death's Caress, though.
It's better to keep your bone shield stacks than pressing Morrowind.
If you press Morrowind,
I
you get
guess.
sad.
We don't know if the Evoker Legendary is going to be there.
But Morrowind gives you 3 stacks.
No one knows. It's all speculation.
But it's 2 runes.
Just one less hot strike.
Yeah. Unbind the Death Coil. I think I pressed it first time of the expansion.
I don't have a dead coil. What the fuck? That's already unbound.
I pressed it once in the whole expansion.
You can actually use pots while you're dead. Fun fact. No one uses those pots, but like there are pots you can use when you're dead.
Agira soaks like as a ethical gamer, you know, helping out the range homies. And I Death Strike to spend my
I guess
IP.
I don't really change advice anything.
But what if you need to keep up your breath?
Send me a screenshot of your binds right now.
I did. It's in TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak, okay.
Good job that you got Wordstone on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wanted me
that
to
one boss
use
you
that
need
for,
to
like,
Priority button.
They wanted me to. Well, I'm not gonna fucking click 8, am I?
No, but you're a freak like Unholy. Who puts Heart Strike on 5?
On 4.
That's like the prime button. 3, 4,
But
5 is
you
like
have a 2-minute cooldown on 2. I don't know, man. This is tilting.
Yeah, 2
Ace
is
option?
faster hits.
Yeah, 1 sec.
I used my index finger on that
Catalysting
once on like
something.
3, 4, 5.
I'll have you know, my Death Strike, my Heart Strike is on 6, and my Blood Boil is on 7, by the way.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
no
but you
cap.
have your keyboard like flipped 420 degrees or
3,
something.
4, 5, 6 are like.
Yeah, they're not very good, and no one really uses them, but they do exist.
No, I wish I could go back in time.
I'm sure everyone's been in a situation where the boss is at like 0.1% and the tank is soloing it, and it's like down to the wire. Every little bit counts.
you guys want to see some top tier UI, look at Unholy's. It's banging. He's got
Yeah.
he's got the same one since Cataclysm.
Young and
Yeah,
Holy saw
I
this.
want, I've had the same
It's so
one.
fucked up that the unlimited
They were
augment rune's 100k.
weren't stoned for Smolder on the first week word up, and then
Ain't
they
no way
haven't
I'm paying
been
that.
orc since.
based.
Unlucky.
Young and Holy discovered this YouTuber called Towley back in the day. Copied
Oh,
his UI. Didn't go back. Didn't change. No regrets.
I made mine remove a prog in Sinestro and I haven't changed it since.
Yeah, he's very attached to that
fucking
UI.
Okay, we're gonna open on
He
the
wasn't
bear
like
and then we're
Scott
gonna
Beavis
swap
the
to
same.
the
No, God no.
lady once we start.
Our Hunter Officer had Expel on Sylvanas.
5,
I
4,
had it till
three,
Yeah, so did
Eternal
Draco.
Palace.
Until we forced him to change it.
What? Melee charge coming after.
This
Oh,
is
charge through the
Kansada's UI, except
So-
everything's upscaled by like 20%.
Frontal's coming.
Get out.
What? And still coming with Bob's Levo. And then we need to clear the
So-
room. Rain charge to the middle-ish.
Come on, man. No duck.
Make sure we spread those ducks around. There's no more frontals for a while. And leave the one in the middle. I marked as a blue.
Come on, man. Not like this.
Ooh.
Holy.
Yeah, someone pressed revival.
Assassination. Terrorism. Holy.
Oh yeah, it's a white.
That's a duck.
That's a new one actually.
Yeah, I've never
I
seen
did
that before.
I just fell one in melee.
Do that quick. It's fine.
Melee.
Swipe it up.
Not 3.
So,
No, yeah, that's a revival.
Speculating dispels. Aha.
Who could it be?
Well, the good news is he managed to keep himself
That's a new one for sure. The revival got rid of all the debuffs and I think it instantly killed everyone.
Oh man.
Actual terrorism. Well, the thing about
Dude, I was so scared. I thought it
oh,
was massive infantry.
Balefire. Yeah, Balefire, not great.
I thought he did a fucking random frontal that I didn't notice.
Yeah, my first instinct was gonna be flame tanks, but then I realized there was no frontals.
No, I think Valoris is the way to go. It's overtuned, like it has
Hey, thanks
more
for
damage than it should. You can fit inside a global.
Thanks for like second on the hate list. Healer's just above.
What
That's
the fuck?
Who's first, Oxa?
You know, you've seen the list.
One binding revival.
I just pick out of the one that dispels poison.
Or you can just press it like on pull, and then maybe you won't press it at the wrong time next time. Kind of based.
Or call for defensives.
Everyone
It
immune.
helps and help us. That's
To
the
be fair,
normal healer take.
it's really not fair to the Mistweavers that they have to rotate between two different
5,
revivals in this
4,
instance.
3, 2.
Yeah, they
One.
shouldn't get the option.
Oh, poor things.
How what do they call?
Coping is the one thing they're good at.
so,
Melee.
Not Moonwalkers. Moonwalkers.
What about Moonwalkers?
They're the copies.
Moonwalker's kinda good, no?
get out.
Here we go again.
What?
There it is.
Couple boys.
And rain charge coming. This is
So-
double. No frontals after this for a while. And don't slurp blue, please. Keep eating.
Physics
No.
has enough for that.
It's gonna hurt a lot first. And let the berry out. And res. Keep slurping though. Yeah, it's right next to it.
I don't know this one.
So,
Watch
Oh, that
frontals.
was not a SKB.
Whatever. And
So-
rain charge there. There's two of them on blue, just don't touch either of them. They're in the death center of the room. and we will need one for next combo. Frontal's coming. The frontal. Frontal again into melee charge. We got 20 stacks, so make sure we clear on these next stacks in 2 seconds. No frontals for a while. Make sure we don't let those ducks expire until everything's cleared, please, if possible. Nice. Don't slurp blue.
We're getting fucked up.
And get ready to stand in the puddle, and then we make the charge go through. Don't obviously do it if you're locked.
Run.
Stand and group.
Get into the pool.
So.
And this is range
Say.
charge here.
To get a lot of damage on Pip.
And watch the frontals here. For the frontals as well. Charge coming through Pip. It's melee charge through Pip. Don't eat blue, please. Watch frontal, it's scuffed. Careful. And this is gonna be range charge
So.
through the middle of the room.
Yeah, melee on Pip.
We can
No.
rally this completely. No frontals for a while. Don't eat under boss, please. There's one on blue.
Ow.
We need a duck for there soon. Keep a duck rolling.
Currently no ducks.
Did we get
Stand
them?
and group.
Late? Yeah, get in the puddle, and then we're gonna get the ducks. You can eat like 3 of them at pink.
It's not
Hopefully.
gonna. It's
Nah,
singing.
it's nothing.
There they are. You can eat quickly, and then you come back and duck the boss. Very nice.
Jesus.
Frontals. And this is melee charge.
So.
I don't think I got charged because I was a duck.
Bear, so don't let a duck expire, please. Watch frontals. And this is rain charge through the middle of the room.
So.
We need a duck for bear, so keep these ducks rolling.
There's an Arctis as well, man. The 2 others.
Yeah, I'll get him towards it. Okay, triple stack in the middle, I guess. We need a duck for bear, and then we need to make the charge go through.
We're gonna swap here.
I don't see if we have one.
Need to get out of the cone.
Duck the bear, please. Duck the bear.
Duck the bear. Duck the bear.
And you can deal with this swap.
So.
I have nothing here.
A bit more on the dry than
Ugh.
the frontal.
Mass barrier.
On
Yes.
Erwin.
It's gonna be range charge coming up soon. Range charge through the middle of the room.
So.
Bear's dead. We need to hit Erwin. And then Pip after. Don't duck us, please. Nice.
God. Love this fight. Great fight. 10 out of 10. Great job, Blizzard. How's Re-Clear glowing? Good.
Fucking rat trap.
We love Council. What a great fight. And no pips either. Pip, you piece of shit.
Monkish
Where's your
upper
trinket?
witness. I
The
can't.
first time coming to the raid.
I
Classic.
can't.
Real.
Classic.
Jump up in the
To be
fucking
fair, another first time I
ground.
would have wanted instead.
In the bin.
I guess we got the fist weapon. That's pretty good, right?
Would have just not got the rolls tonight.
Which one, out of 3 seasons, which one's my favorite tier set for Fire Mage? I actually like the current tier bonus, although it's a little boring, because I like that this bonus allows us to have talent experimentation. A lot of people like Season 2 because it actually changes how you play, and I understand that. I get that. I know the reasons. But personally, Season 2 just doesn't do it for me because I don't want to be locked into AF. I don't like that we're more restricted in our talent choices if we go into the Season 2 tier bonus. So, like, we're going to be getting that back. That's fine. We're going back to AF gameplay. But just personally, I like having the freedom in the talents more than I like having like a distinct gameplay. It's okay though. I mean, like, I would say that it's easier. AF is definitely easier to play. So there's that. Easier is usually better. Unless it's too easy. Shit. My tip for playing this fight as Devastation is just try not to pretend you're a melee. Do melee RP. Don't try to play it as a ranged. That's not going to turn out well for you. Like, your range on this fight is so limited as Devastation. It feels really bad, actually.
You start,
5,
Draco.
4, 3, 2, 1. You do not
Big one spawning, 5 seconds, no wait. Right side, go. To quickly recap, the first one is being healed, the middle one is being healed by Cheezix. With double Warlock, go left side soak, double Warlock, Toxic, Adren, and Quinn. That is the first middle group. Everything else doesn't really matter. We can res. Don't be in the tank thingy, please.
I'm left. We gotta go on a journey here.
At your sides. I'll let the tanks get covers there.
Coming.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, we're gonna die.
2, 1.
Cuticle dead. We might have to play with
We-
it, so we'll see.
I think we definitely win his business.
Not sure how this is gonna go. We're talking about wiping it, maybe.
Should
Magic's
be.
still-
I mean, the final middle set is like whoever didn't go, so I guess.
Get one back, right?
I guess.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Which healer is going third middle? Like
It's gonna.
Right side,
Right side, so yeah. So the next middle group is totally fine. It's healed by Aesop. But the final group is gonna have to be healed by E20i, and it's gonna be
2, 1.
Stealthy, Preheat, Shinny, left side. I guess Lonely as well, and then we'll probably get J-Wag back up, and then he can do it as well.
What the fuck? Why did that hit me?
Because I think Adren still gets to do it if you're raising.
Okay.
Help the
Oh,
left
we
side,
should
please, after you're done. I need to chill on the right side, yeah.
Soak. There's one behind.
Yeah, we're good. It doesn't seem like Argent has a debuff, so we can just risk him. But then he can go again, which is probably better. I'm gonna res you. Safe, free of him.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big one spawning soon. Hold your pots, just because we're playing the final Salvat. If we kill that, the boss dies. Right side, soak.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Red side, red spawning soon. Left. You can develop them. I'm pretty sure you're gonna rally this phase soon.
I'm dead here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty sure rally this. Okay, just kill the middle ad. Whoever's gonna go to the middle ad, just go. And we'll fix everything later. And pots here as well.
Chill on the right.
Yeah, stop on the right fully. Let me solo tank it and you guys go over.
5, 4, 3,
They still got it.
1.
Just kill that guy and we win. Good. There's the boss. I bet it's lucky, but
8%.
oh.
Easy.
Ah!
We had so many flowers up there. Did you see how many I was soaking in a row over here? It was like, we had like 6 of them up or some shit. It gets really dicey at the end there with the soaks. But it seems like a lot of them were on the right side. Maybe that's just like RNG. Oh my god, we got 2 spindles? Yo.
A grievous sacrifice, but one we shall not waste.
Wish my evoker was in here, man. Could use one of those spindles. Which mage spec is the hardest? Depends on the content, I think. There's like pros and cons to each one. Technically the hardest, but not like in complexity, is probably fire. Fire is definitely not the most complex though, not even close. It depends on like what difficulty means to you. Because like,
so keep that in mind.
they're all pretty hard. I mean, Arcane is pretty hard in the sense that like it can be hard to figure out when to use your cooldowns, and like there's a lot to remember in the sequencing. Fire doesn't have that much that you have to think about, but you do press a lot of buttons really fast sometimes. So it can be hard if you're not good at pressing buttons really fast. If you don't have uber micro, it'd be difficult. But it's like pretty straightforward once you get a feel for it. Frost is like kind of like a middle ground where it's got like a bit more complexity, but it's also a bit less intense during the heated moments. So I'd say like it really just depends on the fight, the context. There's a lot to think about. Like, when it comes to when to use your cooldowns, Fire has it really easy. You just kind of send them. Whereas for like Arcane, for instance, you have to really think through like how you're using your cooldowns. So yeah, again, it depends on like what kind of difficulty we're talking here. Frost has a little bit to it. A little bit more than you may realize, but it's not too bad. I think probably the easiest one is Frost. But it's hard, because Arcane and Fire are both quote-unquote hard in like different ways.
Sec.
Oh yeah, last week we decided we liked Shimmer on this boss.
Yeah, say when Stealthy and Raj, please. There we go. Okay. Whenever you say Raj, here we go.
Just a sec.
Okay, go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready for Devos. Thanks, Mac. This is the easy side, so we dodge the tornadoes, and then we make an effort to bait.
Bait.
I think I'm...
Bait. Are you seeing Shingo? Press macros.
I'm back now.
Turtle
I froze
goes.
screen for half a minute.
Turtle goes. I don't see the other two. You go.
Nope,
Okay.
that's not it.
You like this.
So.
2,
Bait.
1.
Hello, hello.
I think someone DC'd on the pole there.
I had frozen screen for 15 seconds. I don't know why.
G6, if you had an op there and you were trying to click, whatever macro you're using isn't working, you also need the weak aura.
I mean, I should have both, and they should be updated.
Let's see.
I will just go update.
Fucking love
it
weak
once
auras.
Just to be clear, you have the Northern Sky weak aura activated? Yeah? Oh, you guys are... yeah.
again. I mean, we're using the main raid as well.
Yeah, but if you haven't actually updated it for Crossrealm when that came out, that's still to you saying.
Oh yeah, we did.
At your side, my lady.
Fixed.
How come yours didn't work, Water?
Huh? Don't think I had it about the same thing. So, just change it.
Hey.
I can noise though. I can just say.
Yeah, but it doesn't help if multiple, like, you know, this raid, there's gonna be people that don't have it.
Alright, rebuff. Let's go. This wouldn't been a thing if private auras weren't a thing, right? So we can just blame Blizzard.
Yep.
Mage and more
Fuck
next
private
time.
auras.
Or people just get the weak aura. Take like 5 seconds.
No. That's cringe. Just delete private auras, bro.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And thanks for coming.
So.
2, 1.
Bait.
First we dodge, then we bait, guys. Bait now. Bait, 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 bait. And moving. Macro soon. Playback goes into Lonely after. And Tanks line coming. Lonely goes into Young Riz.
Bait.
Just focus on living now. No need to bait, just live. Tornado's coming. And this is gonna be macros again, very soon. And intermission coming. Ace up goes into Eat My PI after that. Ace up, watch the knockback in 2, 1, Eat My goes, into Word up after.
Collect orbs.
First is 2 and 4 save, into 1 and 3. Collect your orbs.
1, 3, 4.
Very good.
2.
1, 2, and 3 save next. 1, 3 save next, melee, you need to step out. 1, 2, 3 next. And 1 is safe next, so range you need to hug the boss. Everyone going out for 3, coming up.
You want to stack me so I can stay in?
Sure.
No, I'm joking.
Here we use those cracks and try to fill in the gaps with next bait. Taunts.
Autoxis.
Yeah, sure. You can devo as well. Bob. And first we dodge, then focus on the bait, guys. And dodging, go to bait, go to bait, go to bait, go to bait. Very important. Okay.
Ah, that one's a really bad one.
Macros coming. Macros. Monka shuffle goes into Quinn after. And Quinn, get ready. Quinn goes into Raj. Eat my, you can double this.
2. Bait. 1.
Oh.
And baiting if possible, and macros coming soon. Macros, Lonely goes into Turtle. Lonely goes into Turtle, preparing for the face.
I was trapped.
Turtle goes into Bob. Now watch the knockback. First it's 1 and 4.
Collect
2
orbs.
and 3 safe. Collecting your orbs. Bob, you can shoot whenever you want.
2, 3, 4.
1, 3. 3 next. I'm preparing for the gateway soon. It's 1 coming in. And it's gonna be gating out. Run back in. Good.
Boss got 2 stacks.
It's fine. It's just gonna crypt a bit from this next one, I guess. Unfortunately, you're gonna rally this smash right now. This is the easy one, guys. So we focus on dodging first, and then we're gonna bait. Bait now. Go bait, 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 bait. Very nice. Go through and macros. I'm rezzing.
Why does it always line up where there's a fucking SKB right as I have to dodge the lines? That's annoying. I swear it always lines up like that.
Delty, if you can duck is the smash. Probably not possible. It's fine.
See, look, SKB up lines perfectly lined up every time.
Living now. This is the hard one. Use a personal skill as well. Dodge, 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 dodge. And you can lust already to recover. And stealthy goes into shuffle. First the knockback, this is quick, give us speed. Shuffle goes into shinny.
Collect orbs. 1.
Collect your orbs. This is the tricky one, guys. Make sure we don't get hit here.
4.
I'm bad at the game. Sorry.
We can res. We res ace up and keep playing.
What the fuck?
1 is not safe.
Give me
though. Don't take. You can take now. 2, 3, 4. Probably use this space, really don't be lazy on this next bait, and Bob, you're gonna devo this next smash, taunts. Focus on dodging the tornadoes now, and then we get back to baits.
Bait.
Bait. Bait, bait, bait. Hug the fire if you can. Move through, that was a good bait, boys. Macros coming. Macros. Preheat goes into word up. And it's gonna be eat my barrier, and word up you're gonna darkness this as well. Jump up, you can go now. And Quinn, get ready.
Soak.
This is everything we have here on this one. Literally, that's everything we have.
I'm in hell.
And final deepest coming. Press your macros. Younger is goes into Fuji. Fuji, get ready. Go into JWAG. Watch the knockback. 2, 1. Knocking you. 1 and 4 save.
Collect orbs.
Collect your orbs here.
1, 3, 4, 2.
Collect your orbs. 3 safe next. And 1 preparing for the gateway. Gatewaying out. Run back in.
Wrong bind, no.
It's not even.
It's over, yeah, just there.
anyway.
All good. Let's go again and kill this.
Boss is buff, so I'm pretty sure that's why we're just taking infinite damage there.
So you're gonna lose the barrier.
Oh, yeah, okay. If anything, like I think this makes people live, even if you do negative HPS. But
I haven't played that much this, so more chill for me just playing Holy Hunter.
Aesop's orbs are probably fake because he died, so Shinshi and Adrenaline's watch your damn ults.
I think Adren died also on the.
It was the
mission,
very
so...
first 2 that went in, I think.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
I took my first one, so I died. Remember that?
Right. Well, it wasn't Aesop's because he lost 4, so. Was it 2? Oh, yes.
You know how bad I am.
I think you're great, buddy.
Alright, let's go.
We go again. Oh, I need to go get potions. I'm almost out.
Potion is ready. Going.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And leave us. Thanks, Smash coming.
Look, SKB always lines up with the lines.
So first we dodge, then we bait. Bait. And macros coming. Macros. Raj goes into Stealthy. And Stealthy goes into Cheez-Its after.
Soak.
2, bait.
1.
Another SKB with the lineup.
Now,
See?
guys.
Every fucking time.
Bait has already been complete. And macros coming. Macros into intermission. Java goes into shuffle. Watch the knockback. Shuffle goes now.
Collect orbs.
2 and 4 save, collecting your orbs. You can
1,
trigger it whenever. We're done with
2,
orbs.
3, 4.
And 3 safe next, so we all take a step back now. 1, 2, 3 coming. And 1 is coming. And this next one is Bob's Devil.
Soak.
2,
Now
1.
is the easy
Bait.
one, guys. First we dodge, then we bait. Very important that you bait here properly. Bait. Let's go through.
Saving the shimmer for that every time is so much better.
Big hit goes into turtle. Big hit into turtle. And with Riz you can do it. Practice. Pop goes whenever.
No, I can't honest. I've already sent.
I did it.
Fate.
Just gonna ice cold this and hopefully I survive it.
Dodge.
Oh fuck.
And macro's coming into intermission. Macro's coming. Adren goes. Adren goes first. I don't see the other two. Okay. Next one is Eat My PI. Coming up soon. Eat My. I'm watching the knockback.
Mass barrier does. I don't know if that does anything, to be honest with you.
2 and 3 safe next, so you can use that to slurp all of the orbs.
My SKB didn't go off?
4.
There it goes.
Next. I'm preparing for the gateway on 1. And everyone going out to the gateway now. Look at this. Yeah, use it. This is gonna be toxic dark, yeah. This is the easy one, so first
Gene buzzing this shit.
First, then we bait. Bait now, go backwards, bait.
Guess that's fine. It's not great, but
Helene goes into Confuci. And you can route this Confuci and go.
kind of low on cooldowns here. I use all through time.
Focus on dodging now, very important. No need to bait. Good, macro's coming, and you can lust already. And young Riz goes into word up. And word up goes into Bob. Push the knockback in 2, 1, knocking you.
Collect orbs.
And collect orbs, this is the hard one, guys.
1.
So focus on the floor.
2. 3. 4.
I don't really call the planning here, it's too quick.
Got tree stacks on that one. It's great.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt a bit, but we have
Also has
Devo and we
stacks.
have personals back. Do you have personal him?
Also has mini stacks.
Yes.
Simple.
Yeah, symbols.
No, we don't have it.
Okay. Bob, you Devo this, we personal on the next one. Bob's Devo. And focus on dodging first and then we bait. Very important bait coming, guys. We cannot fuck this one up now. We can res, all good. Move. And macro's coming. Monka shuffle into your giant.
Why is this dude
Get ready.
fucking latency?
Giant
It's so
goes.
annoying.
This is gonna be everything in the book, guys.
Soak.
Gene buzzing this. I might die here. Bro, I'm literally spamming Ink Flame there, and it just... Oh my god. Hold on. Rinse some shit.
Doesn't Confuci. Ace of goes. First the knockback. Kalani next. Kalani goes.
My ice cold will be up soon. I don't think I'll survive though. No.
Collect orbs.
Collect your orbs.
Yeah, during Lust, you can really feel the latency with fire. It's kind of frustrating.
Just gonna go in.
But that was not the issue there. The issue is that we've got a very buffed boss. He's doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm thinking about going back, right? It's... You will hear me complain about it so much less on Evoker. Fire Mage, just... The nature of Fire Mage is that it's very reactive. Everything you do is returning some sort of buff that you're immediately using. So, like, having latency as fire... It's... You always have to account for it, right? Even if you've got, like, 20 MS. That's why people jump, or they, like, strafe side to side. That's why that shit happens. But... You notice it a lot as this class. Yeah, it is very obvious when you have latency versus when you don't. Whenever I go on to like beta realms, PTR realms, that sort of shit, it feels like a different class, honestly.
First one was execution.
And for that reason, that's probably the biggest reason why I'm thinking about going back in A.
In front of it, but he soaked it anyways through. Was I thought it needs to go way further.
Because
into
it's
the box.
I'm at the point where I'm kind of fed up with it. Again, Evoker, no issues. Completely no issues, like it's fine. Little things you'll notice, little barely worth mentioning things. With Mage, it's very in your face. Some classes are just not great with lag, and others are mostly fine.
Alright. Yeah, we got 2 closer tries. Let's just finish it now. Easy. Face up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Leap is coming. Not.
Bait.
Moving. And macros soon. Macros. J-Wag goes into a giant. J-Wag into a giant. Giant goes into shuffle. Into jump up.
Soak.
2. Bait.
1.
Good. And macros coming. Delaney goes into turtle. Right above J-Wag. Watch the knockback. Turtle goes. And Bob goes after. And
Collect orbs. 1, 2, 3, 4.
3 safe next. One safe next range, get in. And 3 safe after this. This is gonna be devil.
Soak.
Why not? So,
1.
Bait.
Dodge and then bait. Bait now. Good. Going through macros.
Come on, crit. What the
Boss,
fuck?
sir.
Got 50% crit chance.
Macros. Eat my PI goes into Raj. And where the preconduct is this? Raj goes.
Bait.
And Shinny whenever. Focus on living now. No need to bait, just live the tornadoes. Good. Macros coming. Uchi goes. Into Young Riz after. No. And Cheese last.
Collect orbs.
Collecting your orbs.
1.
2 and 3 safe next.
2. 3. 4.
3 safe next. And 1 preparing for the gateway here. And gating. Come back in. Make sure we use that back of the room if possible ranged. And then it's gonna be easy. Oscar's no stacks. And stealthy conduct is the smash coming up.
Bait.
And baiting. Very nice. Macros coming.
Damn, those baits kind of sucked actually. Low key.
Macros. Quinn goes into JWAG. Quinn into JWAG. And JWAG goes. Confused you can rally this. And Adren goes whenever.
Bait.
Focus on dodging now. This is the hard one. Dodge, dodge, dodge. And we can lust this now. Lust and macros. Aesop goes into Lonely. And Lonely goes into Shinny. Which the knockback, this is the fast one. We don't have speed. Shinny goes whenever.
Collect orbs.
Collecting your orbs. 2 and 4 into 1 and 3 safe.
1,
Collect your orbs.
2, 3, 4.
One is safe next. Get underboss first. 2, 3, 4. Very nice. This first smash is gonna be Devil, and then the second smash is everything in the book. Don't.
I have symbol if we need it.
You can personal and then we can symbol again. Oh, we can symbol. Use the personals here. Personal and baiting.
Bait.
This is very important bait coming up, guys. Dodge first and bait. Bait, 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 bait. Bait. Move through. You can symbol whenever. Very nice. And macros. Cheese goes into Raj. And Raj goes into Shuffle after.
I'm out of potions.
Smash coming, everything
Unlucky.
out. I'm gonna spell ward you, Aesop. Stop. And live. And this is the final set of macros now. We can res Quinn. Stealthy goes into Adren. Stealthy into Adren. I'm resing you. And Adren goes.
We're not ice cold this.
Collect orbs.
Collect your orbs, please.
1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4.
Three. And 1. Preparing for the gateway here. And gating out. Coming in.
Oh shit. My ulti time didn't actually go off.
Good job.
At least we got health out of it. I'll take it. Hey, we did it.
Nice. Oh, please get me out of Bark Prison.
Ooh, trinkets. Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Okay, let's do tin roll for the next 30 minutes or so.
Rah! Power in trinkets. Rah! I noticed Brittany making eye contact with me there. Had to finish it out though. Once you begin, you have to finish.
My goods are of the highest quality. We are the children of
For augmentation,
Totally
shifting over to
yeah.
dev is not too bad
I
because you can just
imagine so.
pump up your other stats and try to lower your mastery mainly with jewelry. We'll do one more glovey.
Somebody sort Vantis runs, please. I'm pinging you guys in all trades just so you guys see the pictures.
We
for
have a craft
soaking
too.
the sky.
We'll do a neck.
Do we have a melee who actually did it?
Okay, on to the next
That is
boss.
not in on the feathers right now. Because it's either Quinn or Shuffle.
I just play fire on this mage.
The thingies, and I think it's better to have Quinn
This
stay down
is
for a potential freedom
this mage is
angle.
strictly fire.
I think
You're
if you
also,
want me to go up, you need to put me in the first group. Otherwise, my CDs are completely off here.
And you're fucking RCDs flipping DH in the first group.
But I did put Turtle in the... Wait.
Yeah,
Dude, I zone in to death.
Yeah, red is in first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
DH for a
Oh,
second.
okay.
DH swap me and... Can we swap? Actually, no, we can't. So we don't...
I can swap you with Turtle.
Yeah, but like Stealthy has the same issue I have.
I don't care which one I get.
Okay, then
Yeah,
tell
you
me
probably,
swap.
like one DH is gonna get kind of fucked, but you kind of want the brand on both sets, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll swap it right now.
Okay, Tendril time. So we need to go Tendril build. We're playing AF with Meteor, and we're going to actually be using Living Bomb. Believe it or not.
I mean, I think Stealthy you main a Rogue, so you probably went on the first one. That's why I kinda included you on the first one.
The best way to know
So you better
timings, you go over to
schedule the
Lorgs.
second group on prog.
This thing right here.
Okay, let's...
and you click on
Any...
Fire Mage.
Anyone has like a bunch.
Choose the
just buy.
boss. And then you can see all the stuff that's happening.
I have 7.
And when people are using their cooldowns.
Okay. Just trade your own group, I guess.
Which is pretty nice.
I'll buy like 15 more.
And if you like one, you can just grab it and copy the information on it by doing this. Right here.
Oh, don't dismount.
Yeah.
Need to buy a few and jump.
If you're in group 1, you can trade Draco. If you're in group 2, you can trade Shuffle. Not yet. Let me trade him first, sorry. Okay, there we go. And if you're in group 3, you can trade Shifty Sheet.
Should I play single target spec here?
Yes. Triple DH, I think it's gonna die like giga fast. Like every single set that needs killing should be handled by DHs, I think.
Well, my PC
I'm broke on my evoker?
Right, so I'll be dead. But the other two DHs
Oh
should be
wait,
PCs.
what are you saying?
I mean, Shuffle, since there's, what, 6 feathers? I assume you take this one, Turtle takes that
This is
one,
my
and
mage.
Stealthy
What do
takes
you
that
mean?
one. Like, kinda, every time. Same goes for the other groups, but yeah. Don't forget to spec mass grip. Draco.
I just haven't sent gold over.
Just give me a second. That's fixing something.
Oh, I need to grab potions.
So first the spell, it's literally always going to be on yourself, Itmai. So you can just insta spell yourself if you're in position.
That's all I can afford.
Because none of the other healers are eligible to actually get
5 potions.
And second dispel is Aesop.
It's okay, we'll send more over later.
And fourth dispel
Maybe there's
is
some in the
Bob.
G-Bank.
You're also freedoming the fourth one. And then Quinn is doing every other freedom on the number 3 guy every time. And my freedom is free, so I'm probably gonna use it on JWAG, I'm assuming.
no, he's a
Beautiful.
Oh,
No, I
the
can't
dev's
pull
not-
it.
I can spec all good if we need it for this one. It'd be a bit scuffed, but it should be
No,
fine.
no, we don't. I just don't know if Dev can break
Dev
out
has
of the
debrief.
roots.
Yeah, I can just debrief it in phase 1. So.
Okay, that's sick. Okay.
It's
guess.
the priest, like Eat Mine needs help, and the tree demon hunters would like help.
Okay, I'll do lonely, I guess. And then...
Doesn't need help. No, not
Oh,
the healing
Shadow
priest.
doesn't?
No,
Do
he
me,
needs to
Smiley.
press it.
Do me.
That's fucking wild. I'll do Eat My then. Actually, I'll just spell word Eat My, and I'll get.
Eat My should also have like freedom assigned in the phase 2 and phase 3 to bait out his first dispel. On
Yeah, I'll do that.
the overlaps. Okay.
Can you spec time spiral as well, JWAG? And just press it on the first run. And then it's gonna be perfect. Alright, let's go. Shin, you ready?
Sorry, one's on first tree, and she said.
No, sorry,
Yeah, I'm ready.
it's on the first move. It's like the beam around 050.
Oh,
around
after
top.
the double beam set before the nerf.
Yeah.
The big
And
break.
we're moving
Yep.
towards like cross, I guess.
You're free for all the root positions.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3,
Or lasting phase 3,
One.
if we get that. Okay, to dodge, shuffle you always do beat totem here. If you have.
Do you want me on green or red first?
I think I do green first.
Okay.
Push 4. Stone's coming. Yeah, mine is green.
Late one coming through melee, watch out.
And second for the roots here. Was that shrooms?
Yep. Yeah.
Shrooms.
I forgot a shroom then. I thought I got 4.
There's a double shroom, no? Wasn't it both a red and
Yeah,
It
that's
was-
a full
that
Tron.
was-
Monka Shuffle, didn't you go north one? Or...
No one told him where to go. You just said free for all.
No, I did in
Oh,
the
there is a map,
Altrace, right?
an Altrace. Yeah, they're in Discord. That's why I was confused. I went for the same one, but...
And they're different from
Oh,
your
well,
like
Yeah,
side.
it's fine.
So
I'll go for west. That's fine.
Alright, let's go.
Better on the first set than the last set, right, on Holy?
Yeah, true.
5, 4.
Not that any of us made it to the bombs.
2, 1.
You took in the spirit, yeah. Nice. And then I think you replace it as well here. I think that's what you used to do.
Missed the red one because I got baited by a team. Don't know about the other one though.
Yeah,
How's a Cinder?
Might have pressed the wrong button.
I fucking hate Boomkin, dude.
Combustion
Oh,
in
not the
A.
revival button?
Yeah, but that button. I'll just change the talent.
Oh, was that a revival?
Potentially.
No, don't let the revival distract it from that as a mushroom.
It wasn't me.
It was a red mushroom.
Yeah, the red one, 100% livable.
Jesus, roll this like restore as well, yeah?
Ah, I just did.
Okay, good.
But it wasn't me.
Yeah. Fucking misread it.
It's just healers, what can you do?
Wait, you said my title says Evoker? I just looked, my Twitch and YouTube title both say Fire Mage.
Classic, actually.
Unless one is blind to me.
Can I commit and just say and take it like a man?
I want to get to those roots, dude. I keep getting baited.
You don't get it as melee.
I get the weak aura in the middle of my screen.
Oh.
Lingering Cinder.
Buff
Drawing
control
something?
I'll fix it later.
4.
sheet. Linger. No, I don't know.
1.
Having a screen is fake, anyways.
Push beams.
Light.
Another one coming.
Keep going. You want to see the.
There's one by
Be
now.
safe. I'll free them. Who is it? Raj. I can't got it.
Combustion in A.
Yeah. All personal clear, guys. We're going to the edge.
Oh, are you supposed to have combustion up here?
This spell's coming.
Someone needs to back up.
Maybe they're lusting the pole.
There was still fucking 1,000 treants on my screen. I need to disable those name includes.
Yeah, the other logs I'm looking at have combustion up at like 1 minute. I think.
Were they alive?
I think that one log I was looking at
Well,
lust
they
the
will
pole.
be if
which
Okay,
is
freedom of to sit in Netherwalk, right?
not what we're doing.
I think I got the spell
So
first.
let's go back. Okay, what was the Lorgs again?
I mean, we have like we can just set up so we can like, get the demon hunters out. We have a fucking hunter that's doing nothing.
I
for
played
example.
Dev on Ferric.
I'm getting
I'm
out.
doing freedom. Yes.
On who?
On
Uh,
Okay, good. So that's
No
one demon hunter.
externals, no
Then
potion.
Bob, who are you freedoming during that overlap?
We don't care about SKB.
Number 4 presumably. I don't
No, you
Is that
play
no 40?
autumn. You play autumn, and you autumn yourself, so you can freedom.
Yeah,
both
see, these people are
spells
listening
and
to Paul,
the
that's
mass
fine.
overlap route.
Yeah, but it's
Okay, let's copy these
that's way
times
harder, I think,
instead.
for him to pull off when we can just do.
I mean, it's
my
not.
freedom.
You just summer like 10 seconds on Polar or whatever, and then autumn on CD on yourself, like 30 seconds in, and then you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, so Bob
heard
can
of freedom.
do jump up, and then unholy you can do stealthy, so all the demon hunters can be free.
Sure, let's do that.
And just remember to also spell ward eat my.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, but it's just like so we have everything covered
There we go.
rather than just like we have the setup for it. Maybe we may as well. It's gonna be the fucking bitch overlap anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna wipe 2 mushrooms anyway.
Yeah,
Based.
definitely.
Low base.
The mushrooms are difficult.
Theory growth, Confuci, if you didn't fix it so far.
5,
I did.
4,
Nice.
3, 2, 1.
Press a pre-pull.
Watch floor.
One coming for you, Calf.
well late.
So toxic when the boss does that. Oh, what the fuck? That's not what we wanted. We did not want to hard cast a flame strike there.
One in the back should be fine. No potential.
Communities in these.
Oh, it's because it's on shift.
First
Okay.
one's now. We should double this, I think, that's as well.
Yeah, sure.
I'm number 4, so I gotta get over here.
Like roots here. It's gonna be gatewing out. Do we have gateway? Oh, we can. We do. Nice. Very nice.
Oh, I shouldn't have combusted here. Actually.
Oh, I saw hold on, my freedom was still up. That's good.
Let's just see this phase a bit.
Fuck, this fight is
Need backup
TLS
for
range.
first bump.
We'll have no combustion here because I fucked up.
Quinn, you can cover the first fly. And you collect.
Yep. Southeast one.
Southeast, yeah.
Somebody's to cover the second one as well. The northeast.
Dude, I almost just pressed the aerial stop move. I had to look at my action bar to figure out which buttons, like where my flight controls are, because it's always different on every character for some reason.
Just
Combustion innate.
so you guys aren't used to our strap, I guess. Do you just like bring him back and then you do
Yeah,
a wall?
just do a line.
Is that what you do? Okay. I can do that.
Damn, we almost had bust back up.
Looking again at this bus.
Yeah, that was insane quick.
Okay, that may actually not be too bad. Oh shit.
I just start with the right in his face, right?
Yeah, it's probably good.
Oh, we missed the other thing.
Oops.
Here, just
Left,
spells
left,
coming
left.
out ranged.
That was probably in the fire, so we didn't see it. Okay.
That's like the responsibility of whoever has 4 to get that one. If there's one that spawns out there, or call it out even, because no one's gonna be looking there except you. If your dispel is
Yeah.
slow, you have to speak.
But no, don't be just like maybe like assign people based on like left, right, or whatever, straight from the boss.
Yeah, we can do something like this probably. I'll link.
I mean, yeah, there's plenty of people to do it. It's more like seeing the one when it's in the fire. It's only really adrenaline to would have seen it spawn out there. Because he was the one who stood in it.
So I'm not sure if one of the DH's fell barrage that's set. I don't think you need to. You only need one off
Oh,
that.
I was hitting shit on cooldown when that boss is all over.
Oh.
I wasn't anywhere near where that seed was, by the way.
Oh, is it one that spawns on that side? I don't know how you guys do the spells. For us, that would have been the spell number 4.
Yeah, it was, but there was a preheat.
Wait, but the dispels in that was Adrenaline, Jaywek, Helene, and Eat My.
Wait, no.
No, I don't think it was.
Oh, was that like as we were wiping? Okay, yeah, then yeah, never mind. I just saw like the names in the chat. I guess it was while we were wiping. Either way, if one spawns in the fire out there, call it out. Like people aren't gonna see it. It's orange and orange.
Since you're staying the boss, I'm just gonna go cover that side always. Try to take a seed that's in like the fucking.
I honestly don't know what they just said, but it's fine. Look for seeds, that's why I got out of that.
But Striker's staying the boss, I think.
Yeah.
First floor. One mark coming late. And then Root's coming. It's fucked. Just die again.
Let's change some keybinds here. Being the last the spell's kind of weird. It's like chill because you don't have to do shit, but it's a bit odd being out there for so long. What's our formation?
Can we beat the sus set in phase 1 if we plus pull? Probably not.
No.
I mean, that's not why people died, right? It's like
Are we doing this weird seed formation for phase 2 that we talked about last week? Is that happening or no?
No. I mean, you just go from the back, I guess.
Okay.
Right to left.
Did you hear about our cook on this boss, Unholy? Or Orio's cook?
No.
So, you know the...
Are you master spelling yet?
No. You know the fire swirly, right?
Yeah.
It spawns in, right? So you dodge it, it does initial damage when it spawns, but then afterwards you can stand in the middle of it, and you're immune to all of the fire beams that come out.
Isn't that like
that still kills you.
No,
it does
that's
a
like
no. You dash your initial hit, and then you move back in, and then you just stand there. It doesn't work because you can like you don't have enough space for the roots afterwards, but.
It's
uncooked right now.
It was like almost good.
It's like heroic strat. I've seen it on fucking like Reddit or whatever the fuck people were talking about.
Oh, I love that heroic strat. You just stand there. Yeah, it's based.
The initial hit does 10 times as much in Mythic, so yeah, didn't want that.
One
heal.
Yeah, but it does do damage. You move out, like you get like the fire beam swirly on the ground, right? You move out of that and then move back in after the initial hit, and then it doesn't do damage anymore. Like you move out here.
Did that go on my mirrors? What the fuck?
Move back in, like now, and then you're immune.
Yeah, I see. That's a valid cook.
No. It's a goofy code, man. We're gonna stand in the Watch me come for melee.
Very nice. And we're moving with Shinny's Roar. Our next set is pre-immunities. Pre-immunities in personals, and we dabble the next bit as well. That's good.
Combustion in A.
Watch beams.
There's stealthy, I guess, we're flying. How many days up actually? Kidding. Yeah, just die. Die to booms.
Okay, I
Yeah,
can get on
that's
my
the thing,
mount
just,
here,
try
so...
to be
Oh, you
closer,
can't do
I guess.
the
No,
the
no,
keybinds for
my
it though,
plan
because
was
you're unable to
to
fly.
move
That's annoying.
a mouse over, and had somebody else target it.
Yeah, for that set, try to be a bit more tight stacked, and then Draco can just like insta mass grip, and it's gonna die like pretty quick. And then we just press all personals because the fucking star gets like a truck.
Yeah, so a duo is lit.
Oh, good.
It's a lot of buttons.
Yeah, that's fucking cooked for Holy Fella.
Yeah.
Gotta pre-use stuff and yeah.
Talk shit class. True and real.
Who the
Only
fuck
high
would
IQ
make that?
gamers can play it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch 4 and beams. And the spell soon. And one late beam coming through the boss.
Pretty much. Damn it, I'm sure.
We can get plenty. I'm liking it with Shinny's roar, and then we make sure we get the moment resets. And personals here. Personals.
Combustion in A.
Watch one through boss right now.
Okay, I really don't like that.
Two needs a back. No. Keep playing.
Okay, time
It's
to
fine.
let smart.
As soon as they're dead, we can gate. Gating. I'm dodging now. Dodge. I think we still lost this. Oh.
I have a PI for someone. Anyone have a lot of damage?
Because Younger has been in your DMs. Is it nice turtle?
It's because it's normally turtle.
Alright, we fixed the keybinds.
I've got
Oh, got hit by one.
I mean, slam it on any 2 minutes class and it'll be fine.
Combustion in A.
Okay, no, this is right. I need a mirror image before I come down now.
Am I doing first or second? Fly?
First.
Whoa, where's the boss going?
Second, so.
Yeah, second one. Let's do the first one. I think it's possible.
Yeah, sure.
Beats. Done. You back up the second one. Don't think. This next overlap is sus. We need to pre-spread, and then we get back under the boss as soon as possible. We'll come back in as soon as you can.
Combustion in A.
And personal, this one is out far. Then you guys kind of be in these rooms.
Dude, that's so fucked trying to get that as the guy who's number 4. Impossible difficulty.
Yeah, heal that down. He might be. I will have to do 3 as well.
Oh, it's gonna fall apart. Okay, not bad. Let's go through phase 3. Phase 2.
Yeah, that got really rough because the people with 4 were going to different sides. So first I was around to one side and then the other side to get ready.
The problem with that overlap is that we're not gonna have like any DR threats. This Sage.
You can if you play shorter cooldown on our mastery.
Oh.
then you should be able to.
We can do that.
I did that.
I
on
don't
purpose.
have enough money to repair. Unlucky.
Okay, yeah, maybe then we can just stay in.
I've got one potion
pairs
left
as
too.
well, because that's like probably the hardest one of them all.
There's only 10 minutes left in raid.
Darkness for it. Sure.
I think we'll be okay.
Alright, let's do this a couple more tries and call it a week. Pretty sure we can see phase 3.
If you want me to taunt more, you just say unholy. Like, I'm trying to keep it as much as I can, but sometimes you just get it back, and I don't know if it's because you're taunting or because you're DPSing.
I just don't like the position. That's why I just taunt him to adjust, and then like the moment he moves into position, then you can just taunt back. I'll let you know.
Sure.
Because like in phase 2, you really want to give them as much space as possible from the
fire. Yeah, okay.
Fire, because
Got
the
it.
shrooms are gonna spawn in the fire, and then that means the boss is also gonna be in the fire, and it's just bad.
Yeah, makes sense. I'll be further away.
Watch for it. And beeps. This boss coming. One late through melee. And root's coming. Stack up, guys. Very nice. Going through. I get your shot. I'm not gonna have freedom for stealthy here. Sorry. Yeah, clown.
Combustion in
boss.
They're okay.
I need the potion. I'm stuck in a fucking hard cast.
Don't follow the boss, just takes the back out of those five.
Ugh.
Nice skating. Get. And focus on not dying to these beams, guys. Push back soon as well. And then I think you should be able to give us speed here as well.
I'm not actually sure if I like that or not.
Shuffle, but I'm not sure.
It's really bad if there's no treants to hit. Just like now, there's no treants, so I just like lost the entire thing.
Clean, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, this is a lot different though. Being in the second half of the range that gets dispelled, it's actually like way easier, but it's just so different than what I'm used to.
Yep.
But it is way easier because you don't have to worry about moving at all. Yeah, not having treants kinda sucks.
Got 10 stacks. Very nice. So not lusting.
Oh, we're not lusting. Okay.
Combustion in 8.
Yeah, there's no combustion in 8. Some meteor here just to try and help with the shield.
We can beat 8 stacks for sure. I'll taunt midway through so it doesn't melee up pet.
I have grip, so just do both.
Okay. Watch for it. And pre-position for the spells here, guys. And don't be in the shrooms. We're just building a wall here. And a root's coming. Group 1 flying. And spread for seeds here.
One more right.
Very nice.
Spells were ranged.
Yeah, pre-position. Personals. And this is the hard set with personals. And Fuchi are gonna rally. Darkness under the boss as well. Word up seeds and then come back instantly.
Combustion in 8.
Come back under quickly. And pipe these roots. No pots, don't die. This is the hardest one. And don't mean the shrooms possibly. And this spells out. Very nice. Don't be in the fire. After this we get seeds. And there's gonna be raid damage coming. So get ready to watch floor here. Floor.
More seeds.
Oh no.
Blue bomb.
I think
the
group.
roots came out slow.
Yeah, group to live the. Well, the roots were living way too long there.
The dragonflies wouldn't have hit, I think, is the issue. We can last phase 2 there though. Our damage is shit on it. We're not gonna face early.
Yeah, but it's probably better to last phase 3, I think.
I mean, it's more damage to do phase 2. The only reason you wouldn't do it is if you push early and have mechanics while you're flying.
Can you soak multiple roots with turtle?
No.
No.
Okay.
Only DH can fell rush 2.
Spoke Q window.
You can fell rush as many as you want. as long as they're
That's
not
really low.
guess.
40 to 60 is
Wait,
really
actually-
low.
you actually,
250 is like
Yeah, it doesn't register.
fine, but
you
it
can fell
doesn't
rush
really matter
like, across multiple.
unless it's too
Wow,
low.
wow,
Like
that's insane.
Spoke Q window doesn't matter as
Yeah,
much
one
as
more
people
push, and we're out. But
think
that
it
was,
does.
pretty good.
Just make sure it's not like slower. Make sure it's not faster than the rate at which you'd press the button. That's the main thing. So like you have to be mashing your fucking keys
But
like a
is
madman
group
with that
set
low
the
of
feathers as
spoke Q
well, right?
window.
So there's
Yeah,
All
that's
spoke
the
Q
other
window
without
is
doing
it's
damage.
just it's the window that your
But that all
character
actually
will
gets
look to
freed up,
see
so I can get
if
out
you've
of it.
queued up your
Yeah,
next
okay.
action. That's all it is. So
Oh,
having it
okay.
be super long is fine as long as you replace that button with a different button. It will change it. Like you're not locked in. But still, I don't know if I would go too high on it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we're out of potions. Nice.
I'm watching the 4 and beams. Let's make it to phase 2 with everyone alive again. One late, careful range. Let's like them for roots. Very nice. Hit the back ones if possible. One more is up. Finish it. And we're moving. And this is gonna be your personal immunities on these. And gripping and personals, and this is their
Combustion in A.
Can I for group 2?
I don't know if they're tracking ice cold.
And stack, don't be in the fire, don't be in the fire. Roots. Good. We can rest. And watch the knockback here.
Not so.
Yeah, don't take until it's over, but the knockback at least. Getting fucking hard scammed
What the
here.
fuck is
Holy-
this? Dude, that fire beam is bullshit. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's like perfectly lined up to deny those feathers. Yeah, I don't think they're tracking ice cold because I got like 3 externals on me after I ice colded. I was gonna heal up all that damage I took. It's fine. I like feeling like I'm being taken care of, but I do wonder if it's being
knock the last
tracked.
Again, make sure you take the top left one. Nice.
So we're listening here now.
No.
Yeah.
Mage hurt lost.
Combustion in A.
Yeah, just sitting on it, man. Anyone else have a cooldown that other people have to agree that I can press?
Shadow.
Not my guild.
Watch floor. I'm pre-positioned for the spell scare as well. The root's coming. Being one flank. Let's see, it's good. I got your edge.
Oh. Why do we have aggro?
I need to kill these strengths and pre-position for the spell scare. I'm gonna taunt him randomly. This is a pre-spread into coming back quickly with Kombuchi and every person in the game.
Combustion
one.
in A.
Get back under boss, quick. Hype them. Yeah, I got you. Team 2 flying. This one has to be insta. Let's like the roots, please. You can darkness this, Gritz.
I'm in there.
Yeah, okay. We got it. Okay, go soak a seed, and this is great damage coming, guys. Great damage, get ready to watch this release in 2, 1 now. Very nice. Live.
Let me fucking.
Okay,
There it
left
is.
side, yeah? Yes, and you're doing a full circle around the whole platform.
Gotcha.
There's one special top right. You should get it toxic, I think.
Top right.
It's top right, like. I don't know how
It's
to
the one
explain
you think
AoE
is the
blackjack
tank, but
tech?
actually isn't on the right
Yeah.
side as you're
Blackjack. Oh, you're talking about blind.
Don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but I'll work it out.
Blind cooldown. The trees are like
See,
so
orb
nerfed
in the
from
sky.
progression.
Pretty
They're like 30% less strong than they used to be.
Got one.
Nice. Draco can take a
Combustion
panel. Nice.
innate.
Taking Lusk here, guys. Last. After this, we're gonna be moving towards the back of the room, towards blue. Something over there twice. Okay, watch under boss. Don't be under boss. And then you get back under boss. Watch the release. Team 1 flying. Get under boss. Good. After this, we're making a move towards the edge, and you can roar. Good. Don't be turbo on the edge. Good. Soak seeds, and then preparing for the dispel spell. Gonna res you, Travel. One more seed. Good.
Alright.
Dispels out, and shroom spawning. I don't care. Let it on me.
Okay.
And watch floor. And this is root.
Combustion innate.
Team 2, stacking fruits. And pull the darkness for the next one. We're getting seeds out of this. You can turn boss whenever. And seeds coming. Good. You go to blue, you will get my freedom as well. And this is gonna be darkness and all personals.
Darkness, yeah.
Be out, eat mine.
Yeah, be out with the beat my insta dispel yourself. All personals here, guys. Keep number 2 alive. Run out.
That was actually pretty fucking good. We almost killed this boss. We may actually kill it, actually.
Good. And this is gonna be group 1 flying again.
They could kill this.
Let it expire, yeah. Good. Touch beams.
We died to just being stuck, I guess.
And stacking. And this is the hard overlap.
Need to be a little bit more careful with my cooldowns, I think.
Yeah, got it.
Need to use more mirror image early on. They could kill this like this pull right here.
Good. Get the spells.
Just get good dispels
Use the
here.
final set of roots. You second pot in these roots and use everything we have. Fuchi can rally. Fuchi rallies.
This is gonna be a kill. I'm calling it. Unless something catastrophic happens.
All the spell here.
Feet, watch feet if you can.
Yeah, the easy kill.
You go to the edge.
Easy fucking pug, dude. Easy fucking pug stage swift.
There we go, boys. That was fucking progress.
Easy, dude.
GG.
Last
Holy
bullet,
shit.
so-
How about that? How about that? Yeah, no, I need to be like super careful with my defensives on this fight. Mage actually is a different experience. You feel like you're fucking in danger the entire goddamn time.
I did not enjoy the last set of mushrooms with the beam.
I think I need to
Thank you all
use.
for coming and see you guys on next Tuesday. That was,
I think
good
I need to use. Yeah, this is a pug. I think I need to use ice cold.
Cannot revival.
Wait.
Hopefully we get
More
guys
carefully
to the race so we can kill fire.
on that one. I need to save ice cold for that point.
That one's easy.
I need to
You
look
have
at timings.
double revival this time.
Yeah, I mean it's like half a guild, so it's not like a full pug. It's a little bit more. It's like technically it's a pug, but it is a bunch of different guilds, all with like a sign up that you can go do, and people who are like vetted to be able to kill the boss.
I still don't get smaller on. Like,
But yeah, still, I'm really happy about that.
Like, out of all of them,
That's ideal. Gotta update the
that one
title.
makes zero sense to me. As a monk, anyway.
We are now 8 out of 9 on the mage.
Sure, gotten a freedom on that second when I was second there.
Yes,
Okay,
it's the special set of.
That boss
freedoms
just
where,
dies now. What the fuck?
Okay.
Where it's
Freedom 1 and 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
God, it's insane how much that boss just dies now. Like once you get him to that last phase, holy fuck.
Yeah.
Phase 1, unironically, the hardest phase.
I mean, no cap.
Yeah.
Just yell at me if I'm telling it wrong, Unholy. Anyway, like I'm trying to be better about like getting out now and not moving to the next rooms, but yeah, it is difficult.
We fucking did it
I
though.
did
Love to see that shit.
tilt taunt there at the end because I saw you dragging diagonally back
Who's so
left, and I was like,
tonto?
what the fuck is Reiko doing?
That's where we go in our raid.
Okay.
We don't go out towards the
Yeah.
gate.
I also got confused in P3. Usually in our guild we gate and then go right. I mean gate to the right. And here we went to the left.
We don't even use the gate. Like we literally just
Walk
run
out,
to the walk next to a beam and then walk on top of where the beam came from. We barely move. You
And I
ran
was like,
really
okay, sure,
far compared to us.
I'm going to like use my what's the name?
I didn't really
Last
account for
thing
us killing
to
that boss,
right
to be honest
there,
with you.
and then I see all
Bit
of you
surprised
go
by that.
left. And I have to
Okay,
turn
so we
around
have
all the
neck
beams
and
everything.
bracers to upgrade. We're gonna do neck.
Craziness.
I think left is an open sky thing because we also do that.
Yeah, we did right.
Oh yeah, we dodge out towards the left too. You guys you go far. Wait, can I find a fucking clip of it?
Yeah, this guild is all about copying as much as Northern Sky, infusions, like as much as possible. I don't know, but yeah.
Only like
But Toxic,
first
Toxic,
time doing the yeah, go on, sir.
Toxic wants me to copy project instead. Every.
Oh yeah, we gotta send some gold over.
If you see here, Unholy, this was what I was attempting to do basically.
But you don't need to copy us. You can just copy Echo because that's what we do.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
So, yeah, no, but we bake in like 3 strats and we like make them so they don't actually work together, and then we spend like night 2 of
But
progress
it's not
working out
really
what's
copying.
And then I ask, why don't we do a line? Why don't we display in a line? And Unholy goes like, I don't know. Nothing Sky does it, so we do it as well.
And Holly goes, I'm sure Reload would have thought of that, so we're not going to do it.
Yeah, it's not copying Northern Sky, right? It's copying Reload, which is fine.
Yes.
That's
Yeah, but there's no reason to do this weird pattern on this
There is
boss.
not.
No, it's for the priests. You gotta the healers, you know.
No, I asked someone from
specifically.
Sky. He said there's no reason. They
No,
they
it's
don't know why they do
specifically
it.
because they were not doing pre-position for first dispel. Like they weren't freedoming them out. They were having them run out on like the bad sets after they got So they didn't freedom every ranged healer on the bad overlaps like we do. So they would just freedom them afterwards, and then the closest position to that would be in the middle. That's why their one is in the middle.
See,
It's just-
everything makes sense.
See,
That's why
for the
I
healer.
that shit.
But that's like
It's for the
before they
healers.
changed a lot of shit though, right? Because like with the new timings, it really doesn't make sense to do any of that shit
you
anymore.
mean like the bad P2 overlap?
It never made sense to do it if you had enough freedoms to just like send extras every
No,
time.
but I'm talking about the P2 overlap where you like freedom 1 and 2 on the healers there. 'Cause
Yes.
They
Yeah.
freedom all the healers, like what the Evoker, just like Dream Breaths or Landslides, whatever. Like
Yeah, like
they
he
all
can
have
free
freedoms there.
himself. I'm talking about like there's a weird one where their one is like in the fucking middle, and it's because that's what's quickest for the priest to run out to if he has the fucking thing. And
Yeah,
has to get a manual dispel or freedom.
50% of our strats in Northern Sky, and 50% is how we can accommodate our priests. That's the that's the split on tactics.
But yeah, if you see that clip there, Unholy, that's what I was going for. I did not.
It's always about the priests. Blizzard really needs to give priests legs. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
I agree. Give me legs, dude, please.
On the Zoth, our priest used to say, "Anchor deployed." Every time we got the mind link, and whoever it was had to run across the fucking world to reach him. It was so much fun.
Incredibly based, honestly.
Oh, hello, Adrenalines. Why on
Hey.
my burp? Why on my burp?
I don't know, dude. It's a nice bird.
True.
That was a disaster pull. Let's forget about that one, yeah?
Yeah, for real.
Holy fuck, man.
So how many pulls did that take us?
Very many, like 15? If we
Like,
include
across
this
all
last
the-
week?
Was it
Whatever you edited
15?
last week.
Across
It
all
was
the
8
evenings,
pulls.
what do we
Oh,
tell
across
people
all.
we progress?
I think the better metric is time spent because most of those pulls were like instantly in P1 on the first set of mechanics.
I think. No. We just go by my pull count, so it's 8.
Hell yeah.
Yep, exactly. And then we subtract all the ones where tanks did it because those don't count anyway.
Yeah, true.
What does
Because
it mean
tanks
when
are
it says
people.
dispel
Why?
4 to 6? By the way, like what does that even mean?
Huh?
Wait, where?
I have a weak up on my screen. It says like dispel 4 to 6.
Yeah, those are the extra ones, I guess. Haven't gotten to those ever though.
It's when you type.
That's phase 4 actually.
I just
Um,
run somewhere randomly and hope it's right. I don't know. Lonely gripped me at one point, and I was like, oh, I guess I
Dude.
was in the wrong spot. Or...
I gripped you as well when you're stuck in the root, right?
You
There's an
can't
evoker
grip
stuck
people
in...
who are rooted.
There was an evoker stuck in the root who
No,
got
that's
out
not me.
late. Oh. Then I
Wait,
gripped him
and the
then
first one?
slowly gripped him afterwards.
Yeah, in P1 we both.
Yeah, yeah. I was staring at that evoker like, come on, man, live.
He just got double life.
Yeah. He hovered instantly too, so I'm sure it wasn't a good experience.
He should have just gone AoE though. Like that's really good for Dev, isn't it? Like they don't lose a lot.
Yeah, Dev loses basically nothing going AoE.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
JRX, I was about to say he's a boss damage.
You
lord,
lose
but he's not.
you lose 1.6% single target. Whatever will you do? You gain like 30% AoE.
Yeah,
Still don't know any of the
I did
mechanics
it
in
on
this
some of
raid.
them when there was damage needed.
The main thing that
boss damage didn't do very well.
the main thing that going boss damage does is it removes the temptation to AoE. That's like the most important part.
In fairness, though, like in this setup, probably would have been fine just to have the safety.
Yeah, but that's like the bad part. Like he didn't play the pyre and then he was pissing pyre, so it's like very.
Yeah, I pressed it on a bunch of the ones with no feathers.
So who wants to play warrior next week?
Who wants to play mage next week? I want to get my red in here, dude.
Has a legendary.
I thought mages were OP.
I want to play
Hold on,
ret.
you guys. We have 3 rets, like straight up, or well, 2 I guess here.
Sounds like you need more because we need all 4 auras, right?
Nobody plays a fucking mage. Nobody plays a rogue. Nobody plays a warrior.
I'm
So,
not
I don't
changing
know.
characters, Draco, until I get fucking ashes. So that's it. You can blame people keep taking them.
Fucking boomkin.
Should I level a second rogue unholy?
I mean, sure, but then we don't have a hunter, and those ones are.
Oh yeah.
I'll just convince,
Season 4 trinkets.
Oh, yeah.
It'll just be like the base dungeons, I think. No, we haven't. I mean, you could sim it right now. It's easy to do overrides. I could do that actually if you want.
Yeah, that would be great.
Did I just
It's really
hear
easy to do
Dota
that.
doesn't allow any ults in main raids?
Do we want to do like a log review? Does anyone want to maybe
Aren't you like
post your stuff?
semi-speed killing?
If you're going to, don't do it yet. Let me know and then I'll permit you to do it. But we may do some of that. I'm not sure if we're gonna do dungeons, but if we don't do any dungeons, we'll review some logs here. Let's see. Recraft. Neck. Oh, I need to pull out the mail.
There's a little bit of trolling going on.
Not sure if I really learned that fight on Mage. I feel like we killed it too fast.
We cleared it.
Good metric. Good metric.
I don't remember.
We went here until 11 PM, right? So it's good.
I think we wiped Farak a bit.
I think at this point any one night clear is good.
No, it needs to be 2 hours, so you're done in time to have the rest of the evening free. That's the dream.
Get
With
in
the
bed
cafe.
quickly.
So, Draco,
Yeah.
did you recruit a new holy pala yet?
If I recruit a new holy paladin, Eatmai, there's not gonna be a healing spot for you, Mr. Trial.
Lucky. At least I'm getting free of my holy pala present.
No.
Holy Paladin is good right now. What are people
I
complaining
hate
about?
it.
I mean, what you do is you
Another
just
one.
quit, and then you
We just
go
told you so.
vegan, and then you come back,
Yeah,
and then
that's
you
good.
can be a
Okay,
mistweaver.
I need to know. Did you
We'll
like
get this net
the,
crafted here.
melee wings last
Yes.
patch? No. Okay.
Disaster.
Cannot talk to you.
I
Need
actually
light
gonna
up the
try it
Mario
next
back.
week, I think. I'm also playing double Shadow Flame Embellishment now for more dam.
Yeah, just let Mikey and Narcos do the healing.
Yeah. They're
Give us
padding
light
anyways.
of the Macho back and we good.
How does the Laradar flamethrower work? Like one second I was clearing fire, and then it was just gone.
It's energy-based.
If you go to
but,
fight breaks, it
Ah,
starts going
okay.
like orangey. Like it
No, I think it
goes
just ran
through
out of
yellow and
energy
orange.
because
And
it's
then...
like it's very obvious. Breaking it is like the giant green circle you get around you.
No, on the first set it broke at like.
Is there a better way than just going on gear compare?
But, yeah,
I mean, that's probably the best way if you don't know how to
If you run
hard
too
code
quick from
items.
your friends, you will break it.
Yeah, okay. And is it? Do you get it by just
Good
being in
percentage of
range
haste.
by
My
stepping
sim
on
tells
top
me
of
about
the
this
previous
much.
person in the link.
Okay.
So first person
My
clicks,
sim is
second
telling
person
me
runs
right
on top
now
of
to
it,
go.
third person runs on top of the second
Well, I have
person.
the crit
And then the second
flask
person
on,
just
but
follows the third around.
crit
or-
Yep,
burst.
and the first guy follows
Just
the
like a
second
nice
person
distribution of
runs, and
stats
if
where you're
you
not
run
getting
out of
diminishing
range of any of
returns.
them, it breaks and you can reapply to new people, but you have a debuff.
I'm not sure if you
and
know
you
this,
can't
but
reapply to the same guy.
haste actually gets 10% reduced after 5,100. And then every step above that, no, I don't talk in percentages. That's probably a bit high. Your other stats might be lacking.
Do Do you get as a...
Don't worry about the percentage. The percentage is very wildly. You need to look at the rating.
I don't think so.
The rating is
You
what's
do.
important.
You do. And that circle is like...
It turns like orange or whatever when it's about to break.
Yep. So does your
It's like for haste it's 5,100, for crit it's 5,400, for mastery it's 5,400, for verse it's 6,150.
I didn't even know the circle.
That's where you're gonna start getting diminishing returns. That doesn't mean it's
I'm not gonna lie, I was just
better or
trying to
worse.
clear
It just
fire,
means
and
it
then Unholy said get the root in the middle, and I was like, so I turned around and went to
relatively
the root
worse.
instead, and then it was gone.
Doesn't mean it's like bad for you, right? For like Aug, for instance, you can be at like the 4th DR and mastery is still your best stat.
I don't think I did actually.
I have the VOD because I was looking at you.
Okay,
when you were doing
stop with the percentages. Like you're not getting it.
You weren't aiming at the
Talk
roots,
about
but you
numbers,
did
yeah.
get it, so it's fine.
The rating, that's the important thing.
Yeah, I wasn't initially because I didn't even know about it.
Also, this is my
I
alt,
didn't know
so
you
I
could
don't really.
flamethrower
I
a
just do
root,
20s
so
on
I
it.
was just trying to get fire.
But
People learning
And then-
mechanics.
yeah,
only
my
started
verse
playing
is
game, like,
low.
a month and a half
It
ago
is
or
low.
something, so.
I guess.
I'm also not wearing a
That's
neck.
why these alt rates are
If you look at my eye level, I'm 456 right now.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Wow.
The fear of progression.
Right, because I'm getting my neck
Okay, we
recrafted.
get to experience progression
a
for
slot there.
Akindra every week.
So it's obviously having an effect on my stats.
Same. Did we have less pulls at the alt rate than we did in the main rate this week?
I think we probably did. Actually, no. We were good on Tindra this week.
Oh, we like two-swapped it or whatever. Yeah.
Well, I'm melee in main raid as well, and these are all like
Oh, yeah,
range only mechanics.
It was last year. This alt race was popping like no wipes ever, clearing like 1.5 hours.
That's because Old Salt was carrying, right?
Yeah, we just
Yeah, spam rejuve
one-shot
every
ours
global.
as
It's
well.
good.
First time after the nerf. Yeah.
I'm like fine on mystery right now as well. It's just like small drone. I don't know what that boss is.
Wait, Tradu, we're locked from this week? What the fuck?
They are probably on my personal thing.
Kind of fucked on this boss ASAP. Holy shit.
Oh, no, you have it for this
Yeah,
week,
you
but you
think
were
that,
out for a
and
boss,
then it's
so
like,
one's
it's
missing, and then
purple.
you don't have for the alt raids.
Those. No, alt raid just isn't on guild page.
Turtle uploaded.
Oh, they
just
were
like,
last tier.
Just like search your
Yeah,
account.
I'll do that again. I just.
Yeah, I
I
have
was
also
gonna go
coming.
look at how many wipes we actually had on fucking Tindral.
Good night.
Good night.
There you go for the logs.
While we wait on
Yeah, I
the
can
neck
check
to
right. I
come
think I've
in,
never
I'm gonna
done-
pull out some potions.
I think I've been here every week on this character.
Yeah, but it counts my main.
Oh, yeah,
When
but
I
mine doesn't yet. You wanna know for the alt rate?
Oh,
What are my
right,
thoughts on
like-
easier to play?
Oh,
Raid
oh,
lead,
wait.
dev or mage?
No,
Definitely
it
devastation.
definitely does.
Yeah.
437 on Tindral, that is
Raid leading is dev is the way to go.
not an
All
alt raid.
the alt raid.
All the alt
Speed running.
2 hours
Oh no,
a
that's
week.
if you go to method rate tools,
2
there's
hours
an
and
only
30
this
second
character.
wipes.
We had there was 16 pulls, like you killed on the 16th pull.
Okay, respectable. I think that's less than we spent on Neltharion last year. I think that was like 21.
Also, Draco, screw you, because I wanted to do the phase 2 loss on Farak, and then you blew it on Holly's head with like some 8-minute loss, which is exactly when I'm picking up my seed, and I want to kill myself.
Surely,
Hey,
Correct.
you want to
wait,
know why?
8
You
minutes,
want to
right?
know? You want to know why he doesn't want to do the phase 2 loss?
It's a really good reason. I love it.
It's a really, really fucking abominable reason. Because it doesn't line up with my mirror.
No, it doesn't line up with 2
By
minutes.
5 seconds, by the way.
It doesn't line up
The
with his
mirror-
fucking 3-minute trinket that he insists on using.
No, that one's relevant.
That-
It's a 2
no, that's
minutes
the
it doesn't
reason
line
you
up
fucking
with.
gave me. That's the reason why.
I'm gonna turn them down. Okay. Yeah, we need to pick up some pots. Okay. So we'll split this stack. We have 160. We need to send 80 over. Actually, we'll send just 40. Just 40.
On the second they run when we killed the Farak, we sent the last set like at 5:30 in the Saturday run we did pretty much on the second time boss.
Okay.
After the second set of golems.
So now I should be set. I have gold on the mage. I have potions on the mage. Next raid, we won't run out of potions.
we had 2 reds, and Rogue only used cities on the shield. And
My
then
goods
everybody
are
else used,
crafted with
South of
great
P2.
care.
And then we had to save a bit, and then on 5:30 you send one bosses back again.
But like on 3 minutes, do you have any 3-minute classes in that run, or is?
No, we didn't.
Okay, that's
Only
yeah.
2 minutes.
I don't know, man.
You can do that shield with just Shaman and Rogue cooldowns, and that's it. And Shaman, both of them are going to be
Shaman
fucking back.
cooldowns.
Yeah, we were killing it really quickly
They're
this
just gonna
week,
have
but
it back
there's
anyway.
been weeks where it kind of sucked. Like if we could do it with just you, Mono, and Celion, that's
You don't
fine.
even need Mono.
Yeah, but he will get back if he does it because it's 1 minute, right? Like he'll still get.
Fuck, the crafter's offline.
It's more like right now Big P sending there as well, which doesn't really matter for.
Oh man.
Using a lot of that. We're breaking the shield really quickly now.
I hope to see you again soon.
Like 24 seconds.
I wanted to do some dungeons. Oh shit, we got a 3 box, dude? That's huge.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You are in for a treat.
Huge, man.
I don't know, man. It just feels super sad pressing CDs when I'm picking up a seed.
Wait, aren't you a fucking Dead Knight?
Yeah, I'm still playing the DH seed. DK.
Just refuse. There's no reason you're picking up a fucking seat there. You're not arranged.
Don't let the guy who made a decision based on his 3-minute trinket speak to you like that.
What the fuck?
I could add a socket to some bracers. Let's see. Can I take some bracers higher? These bracers all suck. Hmm. I could craft these bracers again with just a little bit of aspect crust. I definitely want to do some Mythic Plus and get that up because then my IM level will be pretty much good to go. I think I'm going to actually take this down.
I mean, each plays out the rest of the fight.
Yeah, man, smile.
Yeah, like
Just hold it.
we literally tank picks up the first one, Mage picks up the second one, and if we have Tradu and Warrior dying in execute Bloodlust bullshittery.
I don't know if this guy's going to be online. I think I'm going to take it down and find a crafter. Let's see. Looking for JC.
I think this week was a super slow kill, and our Mage got to like 30 stacks. It's like barely starting to get annoying.
I don't know.
Don't make Melly do it. What the fuck?
It's also when I went from playing a DH on that fight and fell rushing across from the tank side to the second like press, having to run across the DK. Oh my fucking god, that's depressing.
486. Okay, we got a bite. Let's go ahead and cancel this order then.
Would replace Windwalker and keys now? Is it Serenity or the other thing?
How high is the key?
It's a 20.
You can just play the Storm of Fire and the touch talents. If it's like higher, you can play Serenity and Bone Dust Brew. But it dies too quickly, I think.
Alright. The guy who's crafting this, the name of his character is Horny Spirit. Cool.
What are you doing keys? Like, you get triple bolt from this.
Yeah, somebody asked. Giving up Photon Red Reroller. I can do one and then maybe I get like a
Hunter as well if you need.
maybe like some maybe that's like a sick item, right? Just get like a single in plus wall slots.
Yeah.
Does dual wielding versus two hands matter at all for Windwalker? Because like for double enchant you go one handers, but otherwise.
I mean, when I was sending my monk, it was I had two 489 one hands and I had a 489 two hands. And
Just need him to log in now. We have an epic gem. It's on my belt, right? Yes, it is. Good.
Okay, I don't have that option yet, so it's just a two-hander.
Log in!
I got phone call this week though, so I might send some.
Yeah, your auto text is way too slow with two-hander right now for the thingy.
May your days bring you joy.
Alright.
I swear, man, every pug at all when the tank goes right, you just die over inside.
Thank you for the Alright, guys. Good night.
Like
See you next week.
even worse one is when they
There we go.
and you think, okay, they have a brain.
Here is setup. Okay, now this is our real stats, because now that I have my item equipped again, we're fucking back.
Wait, do you do the dinosaur first?
No.
On tyrannical.
I mean, if you really feel like it, sure.
Let's do a couple sims. I want to make sure that this is the proper setup here.
Going left and then right, or just going right.
So
There's no reason not to just go dinosaur with
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like, jump down to the dinosaur and then go up.
raid bots, top gear.
Going left with Lost is fucking useless unless you pull a shit ton, and you don't do that in Pox.
Yes.
Single target.
No, depends how high he is. You definitely do not, like, if you second lost with the priestess pool, that sucks, because the only person taking damage there is tank. Like, it's such an irrelevant second lost.
Lost is last boss.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
Lost
yeah,
Sun
if you
and
do
last
20,
boss.
it's fine, but like,
Toxic only plays turbo high keys, 35
Yeah, but
plus.
I don't think I would ever go left first unless you're playing with a Vengeance Demoner that know what they're doing, because Fox definitely don't know what they're doing.
Howling? Is that what we're going with here? Okay. This is with the Howling rune, which is what I'm using. I might swap my rune. All right, what is the verdict? Let's see. Radiant Alexstrasite, it's telling me. Crit verse. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to take the sim and we're going to go head to head with some loadouts here. Let's grab the results actually. Copy the clipboard. We're going to head over to advanced. We'll use this as our base profile here. Gonna remove all this stuff. We'll run it just because I want to get the full readout. This will be really quick. Just gonna instantly complete. Bang. Okay. Now, go down to profile, and this is what I actually want. We'll grab all of this stuff. Bless you. Oops. Back to advance, paste this in, and now let's see, what is this actually using? So it's telling me to use Howling Rune 3. So this is Howling. Howling. Copy equals. Copy equals. Copy equals. This one will be buzzing. Buzzing rune. What's the Versa rune? Let's see. Chirping? No. Yeah, buzzing is crit. Hissing is mastery. Howling is haste. Is there a versatility one? Does that exist? I guess there is no verse one. Okay. Yeah, chirping is healing. Interesting. Buzzing. Hissing, howling. We'll do hissing. Okay. Which one wins? We're putting them all head to head. Oh, hello, Blinkies. Yes. Yeah, I don't need to do that because I already grabbed them all, but I appreciate that. Oh, did I not change the value? Oh, you're right. Copy. Paste. There we go. Now it's fixed. Oh, it actually likes the buzzing more. I will say though, I definitely like having a little bit more haste if it's that close. Let's do this again. I'm gonna run slightly different build here. We'll do cleave add, and with 4 targets, it's gonna add a 5th target in there every once in a while. We'll do 2 minutes. This will be with double lust, so it'll have a lot more haste. I'm expecting this to make haste less valuable because for 40 seconds out of the 2 minutes, it's gonna have double bloodlust. But we'll see. Yeah, mastery is ahead here, but crit is actually not that far off. I think I might just swap to buzzing then. With my stats, I think buzzing might just be the way to go. Let's buy some of those. Hissing $2. Yeah, I mean, Mastery is obviously really good for Ignite, but I was more so looking at what the difference would be between hissing and buzzing, because I would prefer to just like run one setup always. Oh, I didn't change my trinkets though for that. Whoops. I definitely don't run these trinkets in Mythic Plus. I would prefer not to pug on my mage, so I think we might move on to some other things. The only item I have left now that after that raid, heroic gloves, which are now maxed out at 483. And we've got bracer upgrade that we need to take care of. And trinket. And now our vault has all the new shit. So yeah, 18 aspect crests. Next week, I'll probably be done with this character, at least in terms of like the easy stuff. Then it'll just be RNG getting it from the vault. Dude, I wish Alpha was out. I just want to play Alpha right now. I want to play Scale Commander right now. My Rep Paladin is done. My Mage is almost done. My Evoker's been done. Now we're just waiting on content. We just need more content. Had a quick go at the Sims for Season 4. Seems like it'll be Whispering Incarnate and Nemu/Balor for dev. Oh, we could do some Sims. Chat, what would you like to see? Here, now's your choice. Make your vote counted. If you're in chat right now, tell me what you would like to see, what you would prefer. We could do Season 4 simming for Devastation. That's one option here. Let me set up a poll, actually. /poll. So, what do S4 Sims? We could do log review. We could do NA account setup. Or what's the last option here? Log off. No, I'll leave that out. Okay, the poll's up. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Be right back. Make your vote counted. We'll figure out what we're gonna be doing today for the rest of the stream. I still can't believe we killed that boss on that poll. That was so good. And the poll that I ran out of potions on. God damn it. Okay, be right back. Okay. Let's see. Season 4 Sims is in the lead. Looks like it, yeah. The gap is just widening. Okay, Season 4 Sims. Let's change the title. Running S4 Sims. Fire, Mage, now 8 of 9 Mythic. Running S4 Sims. Okay. So, what class should we start with? Chat, what do you want to see first? I'm going to do another poll. But what class do we want to start doing the Sims on? Mage or Evoker? Devastation? Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else want to chime in? What we think in chat? I want to hear it from you. You're just lurking. Now's your chance to influence. Mage. Okay. Oh, now it's got half and half now. We could do both at the same time, but what are we thinking? Dev gang? Okay. Dev. Okay, Dev seems to be pulling ahead now. We'll do Mage too. I won't leave out the mages. We will get to you. We're going to start with Dev. I'm going to close out the poll because this poll is done. We've decided what we're doing. How do you kill a poll? Oh, I can't. I'm just gonna leave it open. I guess there's no influencing the rules, or no closing it early. Could be like, no, fuck that. I'm doing something else now. We're not doing that. Okay, so season 4. We are going to assume, for now, that we don't have hero talents. Specifically, we don't have the one hero talent, because remember, chat, we will have hero talents during season 4. It will not be right away. It'll be at the end. It'll be in the pre-patch. But we will end up getting Mass Disintegrate. For those of you who aren't familiar with Mass Disintegrate, this is an awesome trait. Wait, had they come out with my article yet? No. Okay. You're getting a sneak peek, chat. That's what you get because you're here. You get to have sneak peeks. I wrote up this huge article talking about Devastation Scale Commander and how it fixes some issues and how it's great. One thing that's important to note is that in the pre-patch, we will have access to this trait right here. Perhaps. No, they said that you start off with one, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 traits, right? So we start out with one, and then we get one per level. So this would be level 70. 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. We can count. Yep, so you're getting this one in the pre-patch. I'm like 99% sure, 99.9% sure that we're getting this one in the pre-patch. Thank you for clapping at my counting. Thank you. Yes, we're very good at counting. Yeah, so anyways, we're getting this trait. This is huge. I don't know what other classes have for hero talents in their first trait, but I suspect they may not add them. It is true. I am speculating. Just put it out there. I don't know for sure. I don't have insider information on this. I'm making an assumption. My assumption is that we will get the beginner trait in the pre-patch. I feel like that would be the right choice for Blizzard too. So, does any other class have like as goated of a first trait? I guess Sunspot's probably pretty good. Oh, this one might be insane for Templar. Rogues get fucked. GG. Oh, Warlocks have an insane one too. But I think a lot of their stuff is cooked down later. Some of ours is too, but we have a lot of power in that first trait. This first trait's gonna be big for us. This on its own is like a 9% single target increase, by the way. Like nothing else, just this one trait, 9%. Boom, in our first trait. That is massive. I think Mage actually has a pretty good one. Or no, it's not good. It's like okay. I mean, it's just stats. I don't know exactly how much it is. I calculated at one point. I don't remember what it ended up being. What was it? Did I calculate this? Hold on. I think I did calculate this. Yeah, so Mage is getting passive buffs. It's going to get... we can do this. This is easy to do. So you're going to have 1% haste, 1% mastery, stacks 8 times, resets every 12 seconds. So we can probably assume this to be about 6% haste, 6% mastery. So if we look at our Mage sim, 6%, I'm going to grab the buzzing one. So I'm just going to hard code in that much more stats. I know we said we were going to do Evoker first, but hold on. I need to follow this to the end before I forget. Okay, so this is buzzing. Call this default. And then we need to make a copy of this. And we're going to say pre-patch. And for our pre-patch, we're just going to take the same stats, but we're just going to hard code in some extra haste and mastery. So 6% haste. How much percent haste do we get per point? I think it's like 200. 170. Okay, but we are getting DR'd on this, so this is actually going to be only 90% of this. So that's only 153 per. And we're getting 6%, so that's going to be times 6. And that will not bring us up to DR. So we just need to add 918 haste to this. So we can just take this value and add it. So this will be our new haste. If we're assuming 6%, which is what I am. And then for mastery, it's going to be... How much per point on mastery? I think it's roughly the same. I'm thinking 185. How much per point of mastery do we get? I'm just gonna... This is all a guesstimation anyways. I'm just gonna guess it. So let's say 126 plus... We'll just say 900. I'm just throwing out a number. So this isn't exactly accurate, but it's close enough. Okay, so let's assume this is the pre-patch value for Mage. We'll go patchwork, 1 boss, 5 minutes. Okay, now let's do our dev one. Let's go single target first. You didn't see the Mage transmog? Yeah. It's pretty good, isn't it? I like that mog. Okay, so yeah, Mage is getting a pretty big buff too. That's around 8%. So yeah, in the pre-patch, Mage is getting a nice little buff here. Although you won't really get the frost ones. The frost ones are... mastery. Yeah, it's actually going to be less than this. Hold on. I forgot. We don't actually get the frost ones, like, at all. So we can actually discount this mastery. I don't think we cast really any frost spells. It's like damaging spells, right? Hold on, let's read this. Your spells have a chance to activate. It's a chance. We're gonna actually cut this in half then. So I'm gonna say instead, we'll say like 1,700 instead for this. I'm just guessing, but let's assume that's true. Okay, let's just do a quick dev sim. We'll run it. This is using my characters, by the way. So yeah, around 6%. Okay, so it's not as big as I thought it would be. All right, so for devastation, here is our default. We're gonna grab the profile here. Yoink. And for devastation, we are getting about 8% bonus, so we already know that. So yeah, Dev's getting a lot in that first trait. It's a big trait. Okay, Season 4 sims. So for Season 4, oh, we have Tindies to go grab. We'll do that. The sim of the Mage is with Mythic plus talents. Oh, it is. I think you're right. I forgot to change that part. Yeah, it will be more. I did run it in single target. It's for Mythic plus. We're missing some pretty important talents. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, it's probably like more like 7% or something. I'm not gonna rerun that sim. It's gonna be somewhere in that ballpark. I think it's a decent first trait. We'll have to see how that actually pans out though, because it says a chance. We don't know exactly what the chance is gonna be. Okay. So the first thing we need to do is disable our current tier bonus. This will be our baseline, so we're actually going to keep this the way it is. Say Season 3. And then we're going to copy this. Equals Season 4. And the first thing we need to do is turn off the current tier bonus. We need to enable the previous tier bonus. Okay, we've turned off the tier bonus. We've added in the new one, changing nothing else. This is what we'll be looking at with the new tier bonus. It's going to be about the same. This is without trinkets. Yeah, so roughly the same. Okay, now we need to take this and we're going to actually copy this over to, I think the easiest way to do this is with Top Gear. Let's go ahead and open up Top Gear. We need to grab this portion. Yeah, item level will likely be increased. I'm not sure what that will be, but I can make a guess. Do we want to guess, chat? What do we think? Is this something we would like to guess on? Or it's not raid actors, it's under this one. 25 I'm level. I think it'll be less. So let's see. What do we have? We had 447. What was previous? Previous was, yeah, 447, and now we're at 489. That's pretty big. There was a huge jump this tier. I don't think they're going to do as big of a jump. Let's see. It went from 424 to 447 last time. So that was a difference of what, 23? I think 23 to 26, somewhere in that range. I think 25 is actually a safe estimate. So let's assume that our IM level is going up by 25. Or less. We'll just go with 23. Okay, so yeah. First things first. We need to, wait, where's my Top Gear? Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah, so we've hard coded in the tier bonuses. Let's just make sure this is working. This is with a Mage. Put an evoker here. Hard coded in the tier bonuses. Just gonna tell it to do initial sim just to check. Hello, trollololol. Is this running the correct stuff? We should see damage from blazing shards, and we do. Okay, it's working. cool. So that's good. So now what we need to do is feed in some items. So what we're going to do is we're going to open up our dungeon journal. We're going to go to Dragonflight. We're going to open up SimC. And we're going to start adding in trinkets. Because there's power in trinkets. Devastation. Trinkets is the main thing. We'll also look at the Evoker Legendary. Let's assume that the Evoker Legendary is real. That we are getting an upgrade. Actually, we don't need to see all these trinkets because I can just look at the good ones. We know what the good trinkets are. We remember that. So it's like Iridus Fragment. Shell wasn't all that great. Spoils is pretty good. Rage Feather. Talon, not great. We're going to get rid of Talon. And I don't know if this dungeon will be included. We're going to keep that one excluded. And then for raid, we've got a bunch of different raids to look at. Icon. Niltarians. And then our current stuff. Surely they buff Codex? Yeah. Copium. Okay, now we need to enforce item level. So if we're at 489 now, and we're adding 25 to that, it's going to bring us to, we'll just say 515. It's a nice even number. Or actually, no, we'll do 514. Call to Chaos will likely be slightly higher than the rest, so we'll do 4, 5, 6, 7. Same with the icon, because it's rare, it'll probably be a little higher. That's how they did it, right? This is 421. Mythic. These are for... Oh, I guess icon isn't. Yeah, icon doesn't have that bonus. Okay, let's go back. Call to Chaos though, I'm pretty sure was higher than the rest. Yeah, 457. So plus 10, I'm level on that. Then we also need to increase all of these too. Our current trinkets. Valor and Spindle are both from the raid, so those will be juiced up. Let's go ahead and increase all of the item levels here. This isn't a perfect way to do it, but it will get the job done. And I'm not as concerned with itemization here. But there are some weapons I want to look at. So those weapons are the Legendary, Offhand, and the Egg Staff. So the Legendary is 117. Or 177, it's this one. The Legendary was 450 when it was 475. So that's going to be plus 3. And we'll do the offhands too. Not all of these are season 4, but we'll weed out the ones that aren't. And let's do the rest of them too. I could probably do a notepad plus plus on this, but this is pretty quick, so. No, I don't care about the rest of that. Okay. Or was it 457? What is it? 457. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So it's actually plus 10. So the main hand would be instead of 517, it would be actually 524. Right? Yeah. We'll assume plus 10 on that. Okay. We'll paste this into Top Gear. We'll make sure this is set up. Yes, it is. Okay. And then looking at the gear, not all of these pieces will be available, but we're going to include them still because a lot of them don't really matter too much. It's just secondary stats. The crafted gear will be a little bit less. It's going to be -3, so that's going to be bracers and boots. Bracers and boots. Wrist. So we need to subtract 3 here. And we need to subtract 3 from our feet. Okay. And I'll assume everything else here is the same. We don't know the date yet, no. I'm gonna leave the ring because this is just stats again. And let's include some trinkets. We will not include trinkets we don't have access to. So we're gonna run with these as our trinkets. And the legendary with an offhand, let's assume we have a decent one that has no mastery on it. We'll take Sophic off of this. Remove these options. No more Helm Enchant. Actually, let's keep the Helm Enchant. Maybe it'll work. Okay. Yeah, we don't know the date. Okay, this is gonna run for a sec. Be right back. Okay. So yeah, it seems to like the icon, Whispering Incarnate icon. No surprise there. With the spindle. We're looking at Season 4. It looks like Balor is actually fairly close, but Spindle will beat it out. In single target at least. Spoil's not too far off either. Yeah, it's gonna be Lego over Egg Staff. We looked at Egg Staff as an option. Maybe not in this stream, but I did it in the previous stream, and the Legendary beat the shit out of it. Egg Staff is dead if we get a Legendary increase. Oh, what I noticed is Egg Staff actually lost to not just the Legendary, it also lost to like the new weapons. Like the weapons with special effects. We don't know if we're going to be able to upgrade the Legendary. I'm making some assumptions here. So my assumptions are I'm level number 1. Number 2, that we're going to be able to actually upgrade the Legendary. And that the pool will be the raids and the base Dragonflight dungeons. Those are the 3 assumptions I'm making. But this appears to be the best setup. So using my character, here is me versus this. We don't know when Season 4 is coming out. But it will be between now and August. That's a pretty fucking big increase. Wait, is it actually doing this tier bonus thing right? Hold on, I gotta check. That seems too big. Is it actually turning off the current bonus? No. There's the problem. Okay, so we need to go back to our first one. This is incorrect. I thought I set this to be commenting out season 2, but apparently this isn't working. Let's go to footer. The rest of this should still be accurate. Okay, hopefully we get more reasonable numbers from this one. I don't think the gearing's going to change though. I think it's going to be the same. I'm just rerunning it just in case. The other one was 353, so it should be about like 300. No, it's still not working. It's including both tier bonuses. Why is that? Okay, fuck this. I'm going to force it to use the correct items. I think it's because it's top gear. I'm trying to feed it in these variables here, but it's not working. We're just going to change the tier bonus. So the tier bonus in Aberrus. I still have the tier in my bank. Let's go grab that.
Yeah, what do you want?
It's called Obsidian Secrets. And what we're going to do is we're just going to replace the current stuff we have. So, helmet. Wait, where are the stats on this? Hold on. No helmet. Okay, so same as we have right now, actually. It's going to be shoulders, chest, gloves, legs. Shoulders. legs, chest, hands. Okay. That should force it to use the right tier bonuses here. Set this to 4 set. Okay, we're almost there, chat. So now we'll do the trinkets. Now we'll do the weapons. We'll do these special weapons, all of them, with this offhand. And everything else in here looks good. They may rebalance the XDF, but they may also just leave it. I think it's more likely they just leave it. I don't want to go into the spell data and make changes there. So the result should be around like 300. 300, 320, something like that. Maybe even 280. Something to that effect. Okay, why is it still using the tier bonus? What is the deal? Let me delete my comment too. Maybe that's doing it. We should have 4 pieces of the old tier, and that's it. Maybe this was the real number. Maybe I did it right at the start. I'm just surprised it's that high. We'll double check it. But I'm pretty sure the gearing is set up. I'm just going to take whatever this gives me, and we'll run with that. Okay, so the way to know for sure is if we click this and we copy it, and we go over to advanced, we're going to paste this one in. We're going to call it season 4. And then we're going to take our current setup, and this one we'll name season 3. And now, if we look at full HTML and we look at season 4, we should not see the buffs. We don't. Wow. Okay. So I did do it right at first. It was correct. Wow, that's a big jump. That's a lot of fucking damage. Wow, I'm surprised. So that is that's surprising. You missed the intro. We're simming season 4 Devastation, and I was surprised by the numbers that we're seeing. It's like a lot more than I was thinking. Yeah, this is the correct tier bonus. And season 3 is also correct. That's just a surprising jump here. I mean, that's a 42% damage increase. I mean, we are getting a lot more stats. So the question becomes, if this is really how much we're gaining, what would actually be the best stat distribution for this? So let's take season 4, and let's see if we can make it go even higher. Can we get much higher? Can we get much higher? Let's go back to Advanced Sim. I'm gonna do a little bit of witchcraft here. So we are going to play around with crit, haste, mastery, verse. These 4 stats. Copy equals more haste. Or actually, we'll label these. So it's gonna be. Actually, hold on. There's a better way to do this. Why am I on light mode, dude? Oh, it's because I'm not signed in. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Okay, so we need to use a pivot. We need to plot these stats a little bit. Reforge plots. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. We can do 2 head-to-head. Let's start by using some sort of plotting here. We're going to plot haste, crit, mastery. And we're going to change the plot points in the step. So how many points will we have? Let's start with an easy one, 10. Let's do 300 per step. And let's begin by doing an easy one. Let's just look at our best stat and our worst stat to start off with. So we're just going to do crit versus mastery. So this is 3,000 in one direction or 3,000 in the other direction. Actually, we'll do 2,000. Because we may not have 3,000 mastery. Old loot, I mean, you'll replace it, right? You'll get upgrades, but some loot will get better, we're thinking. Our assumption is that we'll be able to upgrade the legendary. Okay, so it looks like as we go further, mastery actually does pull ahead of crit. Because we're probably just reaching that DR and our mastery is actually quite low. So that's good to note. Let's add in Versa and what was it? Haste? Is it Versa? Let's see. We'll spell out just in case. Versatility. Yeah, we're looking at season 4. That's the title of the stream. Season 4 stuff. So this is moving around 2,000 of our secondaries. No, I don't think you're going to refarm it. I think, so this is how I'm envisioning it. I think it'll probably be like, you get an item, and the item is used to upgrade the legendary to the current tier. That's how I assume it's going to go down. Again, we don't have any confirmation. I don't know anything you don't know, chat, okay? Just working off of assumptions here. We actually don't know much about Season 4 right now, other than it's a fated season, which means we'll have access to all the raids, and we'll have access to a different dungeon pool and a reset. That's all we know, as the full extent of our knowledge currently. Okay, so looking at the plot, it definitely looks like Mastery is pulling ahead a lot. Makes sense, right? Our new tier bonus does like Mastery. Looks like Versatility is also slightly ahead of our Crit and Haste. That is because we're reaching stat DRs, I assume. So instead of doing the plot, let's go ahead and... actually, hold on. Before we move on, let's double this. Are we just guessing that's Dragonflight Dungeons? Yeah, that's a guess. I think it's a pretty good guess, though. It'd be cool if they made a Dark Souls-like boss rush, where they put 3 bosses from each raid and put them into one raid. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I don't think they will. I think we'll just have a different raid every week. But it would be cool if it was like one boss, next boss, next boss, and it was just like random bosses every week. That'd be pretty cool. You do it like Final Fantasy, where you like just show up in front of the boss. There's like no trash. I don't know if they'll do that though. Dinars? I suspect Dinar will be back. Yeah. If they don't bring back Dinars, I'm going to be really sad. Because if you're doing 3 different raids, you kind of need to give people a little bit of control over what item they're getting. So, if anything else, if nothing else, I would assume that Dinar would be for raid trinkets, mainly. Raid trinkets, raid weapons. Those are the big things you need Dinar for. Those are the 2 pain points. Because, like, if you don't get access to a Dinar week 1, it's going to feel really bad. You kill the boss, go through a door portal to the unknown, and then it's just puts you in front of a boss. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't think they'll do it, though. Okay, so it's thinning out. It looks like the trend continues. Okay. Well, what that means is we need to put stonks into Mastery. Mastery stonks are going up. So what we're going to do is we are going to grab our secondaries. Okay, and then we're going to say copy equals. And in this first example, we're going to lower crit and we're going to increase mastery. So we're going to take our crit value. It's 5,007 currently. We're going to cut, let's say, 400. And we're going to add 400 to mastery. So, minus 200 crit plus 200 mastery. Let's see if we're getting warmer. Very slight increase. Okay, so yeah, we have something to start off with. So now let's up the ante. Let's do 2,000 crit, 2,000 mastery. So this was what, 5,007, so it's going to be 3,007. Our mastery was 2,227, so we're going to add 4,227. We'll keep everything else the same. No, I haven't looked at the rings. The ring is like a 3% increase though. Okay, we went too far. It doesn't like that. So let's do 1,000 then. So this is a very equal stat distribution. Look, we've got 4,000 crit. Oh, hold on. Let's do another one too. We'll say equal. So the total we're working with here, 4,007 plus 4,677, or sorry, 44, plus 3,227, plus 4,515. So we have a total stat budget of 16,393. We're going to divide that by 4. So we're going to say 4,098 of every stat except for 1 gets a plus. So yeah, we'll say 4, what's that again? 099, 4098, and we'll just continue that. So this is equal stat distribution. I think that's more realistic. I think we're just going to want to have our stats be about equal. Oh, okay. Well, that's about the same. And 1,000 is slightly ahead. Okay, so what I'm getting at, or what I'm realizing is it doesn't really matter too much. Seems like it's all fairly similar. So the stats, I don't think the stats are really going to be changing that much next patch. Oh, that was actually a pretty big increase. Dropping 600 crit for 600 mastery actually pumped that thing up quite a bit. Wait, did I fuck up something? Hold on. No, that's right. Interesting. I see no issues with this. Well, let me add these up. Just double checking. Was it 16,393? Oh wait, did I add an extra 1,000 in here? This is how much we had, right? Where's our history? Oh, okay, no, there was an issue here. Let's start over. So crit, haste. Haste isn't changing. Mastery. Okay, we did add in too much. So this should be 4,400. That's minus 600. And then 2 plus 6. Add in the amount there. We're still leaves the same. Okay. That was the issue. I accidentally didn't reduce one of those. Okay, that's more likely. So yeah, mastery is gaining a slight amount of value, but it's very slight. And if we look at this exact snapshot, Should we take this with a grain of salt? Always take stuff that's completely speculative with a grain of salt. Always, always, always. There's an implied grain of salt. Yeah, this is what I was expecting. See, look, all of our stats are technically within the range where you can't say one is definitively better than the other. Like, look, even haste. Because technically, although haste like does show up lower here, it does have this slight edge to it where it could be like the error could be this high, and the error on this one could be lower. So technically speaking, all of our stats could be within, they could all be equal. Even though this one that shows up lower. It's more likely that haste is lower, but still important to note. Okay, so since we now have our ideal setup here, let's go ahead and get rid of the rest of these. And now let's go back to what we did initially, which is to plot these out. We're not going to plot versatility because we already kind of know the answer to that question. Versatility is only modified by our trinkets. We're not using Balor, so it's not going to really make that big of a difference. Okay, while this is running, spindle damage is so irrelevant. Okay, it really doesn't matter. Super minimal. Okay, and that's what we're looking for. We want this thing to slowly work towards these stats being equal. Mastery is slightly ahead. So it does look like adding a little bit more mastery does add value here, but the question is where we'd pull it from. It looks like from haste. Haste is where we should pull it from instead of crit. So if we're going to pull out some haste, we would need to do it here. So let's do, let's just give it 1,000 more mastery. So we'll reduce this by 1,000. We'll increase this one by 1,000. And we'll run it again. I suspect there's going to be like a haste value where we're going to like see it kind of plateau a little bit because it'll be one more power on average. Curious to see where that is exactly. Oh yeah, we will add in the rings though. So that'll be the next step. Aeronog ring is the first one. We have Seal of Uranus chosen. I don't think we're going to use the other ring. Broodkeeper ring, I don't see us using that. It's too high in mastery. Actually, we may, because we're adding in all this mastery, we may actually end up using that. What was it? Seal of Filial Duty? It is slightly higher I'm level too. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll add in the ring. Oh, I love Seal of Filial Duty. It's fantastic. It is higher I'm level. I forgot about that. Yep. Higher I'm level equal probably use. 6 I'm level increase on that one. That ring alone is plus 900 mastery. It'll be even higher with the I'm level. Let's prep that. So SimC, ring, and another ring. Oops. Yeah, it's going to be large. Okay, yeah, it is having haste now pop up as our better one. So we're too low on haste now. Need to add in more haste. Let's go back. Yeah, okay. So what we know is it's probably going to be, let's add in 200 here. Let's subtract 200. Let's see if this likes it. We're looking for haste to not be the highest bar. Basically, whenever you're like tweaking the stats to try and figure it out this way, instead of using top gear, something that you would only really do if you're speculating. And you gotta have a big old grain of salt with it. But if you're doing something like this, what you're looking for is you want all the secondary stats to be kind of like stuck together. You don't want one to be way above, and you don't want one to be way below. And if you hit it just right, then in this case, haste should be lower. If I hit it just right, haste should not be the top bar. It should be in line with the other ones, or like slightly below them. Haste is weird though. Haste is a weird one because there's plateaus for haste. Aside from the amount of the stat that you get where you get like diminishing returns on it. So like aside from the 5,100 where your haste gets lower, it's also, there's also plateaus on it because haste allows for Dragon Rage extensions. It also allows for just getting more spells off in your Dragon Rage. So how much your essence generation, your essence burst generation is going to be in your cooldowns also depends on haste. So haste is a weird one. On the opposite side, you have versatility, which is literally only trinket damage, and I guess ring damage now. If we're accounting for Aeronog ring, versatility might get a slight edge from that, because the ring does a decent amount of damage. Okay, that's more like it. So haste is pulling ahead a little bit still, but it's only like once we reach kind of extreme amounts, so like 2,000 more. So I think we're actually pretty good here. I'm going to lock this in. So what was our stat distribution? It is remarkably flat here. We could probably go lower here on the verse. Let's subtract the 500 here. And let's add in 500 here. So kind of putting verse in line with haste is what we're doing. I think it's going to end up being the same as we have right now, though. Like, mastery is slightly higher than it was previously, but, like, our other stats are all kind of the same and crit slightly ahead. That's what we saw in Season 3. Very, very similar. It's not the tier bonus that did that either. It's the mastery change that they did. It made mastery slightly worse. But, like, we're getting so much stats in Season 4 if I'm level goes up that, like, we're just gonna have to spread our stats a little bit more because we're just gonna have too many stats. One thing to note about this is it's not actually removing stats from one and adding it to the other. It's just removing or adding in a vacuum, and then it's charting out all of them against each other. So you have to keep that in mind when you're reading the graph. This is not a reforged plot. It's just a stat distribution. There we go. Look at that. Oh my god, look at this perfect line. So yeah, losing some crit, losing some haste would be bad, but gaining is equal. So this is like, this is perfect actually. Okay, this is the sauce right here. This is what we're looking at as probably the ideal, roughly ideal. Is like crit in haste, 4,300, 4,400, slightly less mastery, and then verse slightly behind too, but pretty much in line with the others. Okay, now let's go back to our Top Gear sim. Knowing what we know now. Let's run this again. And this time we're going to add in those new rings. Okay, so seal of filial duty. This is going to be the socket. We're gonna go. Okay, so this is what I'm level 421. It's like the same as it caps out at, right? 424. So yeah, we're gonna assume that this one can be upgraded to the same I'm level as everything else. So that's 514. 514 on that, and then seal of filial duty will probably be ahead by 3. So we'll say 517 on this one. And then I'm not going to bother with the trinkets because we already know what the winners are there. So we're going to leave that the way it is. So it was Spindle and Incarnate Icon is what it liked. We're going to go ahead and add a socket here to the Seal of Dearness Chosen. That's a lot of versatility. We're going to also add in Seal of Filial Duty. That is a lot of mastery. Holy moly, that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, so we got our sockets. Oh, let's go ahead and add a socket to this one too. And then it liked our legendary as our main hand. We're going to add in a higher mastery version just to bump that up a little bit. No, we're making assumptions. And we're going to do different enchants here. We'll say crit and haste and mastery. And then the sockets are good. We'll send it. $1,200 mastery. That's a pretty good guess. It was fairly close to that. I think it was like 1,300. Is there a linear scaling to items? Yeah. It's easy to know the item level and what the stats will be because you can just hard code it. The thing that doesn't scale, so how they've set up World of Warcraft now is the items scale linearly with how much stats they have, but then your character's contribution from those stats scales linearly up to a point. And at that point, it gets 10% reduced afterwards. And then if you go above the next tier, it's going to be 20% reduced and it goes down. So instead of having the items have like a curve to how they scale, they've made the curve on the player, and the items are just always going to be that way. It's a lot easier to think of it this way. It's a pretty good design, actually. So you will see some of the increase from these items being from the stats themselves, because my character currently has very low mastery. But a lot of it's going to be just on the effects of the rings. Okay. So likely the reason why my current ring is beating out the seal of filial duty is because my mastery value is higher because of the offhand. I'm surprised though. Yeah, so this is actually very close. I would totally use this thing instead. This is with the mastery offhand. What? Oh, it's high haste. Okay, so yeah, we need to reevaluate this one. We're gonna run this again. And I need to give it better offhand options. So let's see, what offhand options do we have in Vault of the Incarnates? What offhand options do we have in Avarice? And what offhand options do we have in the dungeons? Okay, so here's all the offhands. It is on a higher track. I don't know if they're gonna keep it that way. I think they're gonna probably reevaluate how the tracks are. So I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be the same item level. I think only the special items are gonna be higher. Okay. So yeah, we need to set this up again. So trinkets are spindle plus icon. We need to add a socket here. This one's done. We're not having this ring anymore. I do want to give it another good ring option though. Shit. What should we do for rings? Let's give it some ring options. Gonna have to manually add sockets to all of these, which I don't like. But just for you, chat, I will do it. Just for you. Okay. I don't want to bother with neck either. I don't want to get too much in the weeds. We need to stay on task. So we're just going to look at raid rings and dungeon rings. We need to lower the complexity here. Pull these out. Okay. That should do it. Oh, offhands. Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, we have to do legendary. What's gonna be our offhand? It's probably gonna be something without haste on it. I'll choose this one. We'll choose the mastery one. We'll choose the current tier one. We'll go with these. This is a nice mixture. Crit, verse, haste, mastery, crit, haste. That's a good mix, I think. We'll go with that. One second. Gotta run our sim, and I have food to eat. I love Costco. Hello, mister. Going good. We got 8 of 9 on my mage today. Pretty hype. You know, grab a fork. Eight of 9 Mythic. We killed Tindril Mythic today. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, my fire mage and my alt raid is now 8 of 9 Mythic. Yeah. This alt run was with a different guild. We're on EU now. I raid in a 3-day guild called Mist. We clear our raid every week easy. I do that on my Devastation. But I do play Ret on the easier fights. And then there's another guild that has like an alt run that they do, but they don't have like enough people to fill out the entire alt run, so they like basically allow people to sign up from other guilds that they know are good. So I'm able to sign up with them. And it's not all that guild, it's actually kind of a mixture of guilds. So in a way it's kind of like a pug. You could think of it as a pug. It's not really a pug though. Yeah, thank you. I'm surprised. It actually wanted haste. It really likes this offhand. In the end, it's all just going to be like what my secondary stats look like, but I mean, this is interesting. So let's grab, now that we've played around with this a little bit, let's grab the best performing one. Thanks for all your VODs on YouTube. Hell yeah. By the way, if you're not a sub, you don't have to be a sub to view my videos. The way I have it set up is on Twitch, if you want to watch the VODs, you need a sub. But on YouTube, I stream, because I multi-stream, stream to YouTube. I'm actually live on YouTube right now. All of my VODs are available on YouTube for free. So just go over to YouTube if you want to watch the VOD. It's got a better VOD viewer anyways. And make sure you sub while you're at it too. Go ahead. Okay, so the ring it liked was... What was it again? Let's see. It liked the unstable arcane loop. Okay. We'll keep that one in. We're gonna get rid of some of these. Wait, oops! Okay, hold on. We have a problem. I fucked up. That's why the ring isn't showing up better. I got them flipped. Okay, so the ring that should be higher M level is the wrong one. Where is it? Should be... Seal of Filial Duty is the one that should be higher. This one is... 480. And the one that should be higher is 526. 480, 526. 480. And this one is the one that should be higher. It should be 517. There we go. Okay, that should fix it. Yeah, because the Seal of Filial Duty is the one that should be higher M level. I was surprised that it wasn't winning. Now I know why, because I fucked up. Okay, now we have the correct rings. These two rings should win. We'll include Billower in this. And I suspect our Mastery offhand won't be as desirable now. Okay. One more time. This is always a fun process of trial and error to get good information. My buddy mains Ret, and I'm looking for a Giga Easy to play DPS that pairs well with Ret. Well, I'll tell you this. Your buddy is smart. Ret is a good one to pick. It's kind of the bottom class 2 right now, but it is very good. I would have said Ret. Demon Hunter's great though. I would play DH if I couldn't play Ret. You also play Fire Mage. $25s, it should do fine. On Fort Weeks at least. We have no idea if Evoker Legendary will be upgraded in Season 4. There's no confirmation. I'm making assumptions here. Because we don't have much to go off of. With the Ret in your group bopping you, Devastation's pretty nice. Alright, that's more like it. There we go. Now we have the correct rings. 1,500 mastery. God damn. Yeah, crit haste offhand. Crit haste gems. Crit enchants. What's the bottom line here? What is... Oop. What's the damage that the ring is giving us? I'm going to guess 3%. No, it's actually much lower. 1.4%. People, I love when people argue about this, the skill floor versus skill ceiling. It's hard because everyone has a different interpretation of what those terms mean. But a higher floor, I think, is the correct one. Like the barrier of entry should be the skill floor. Right? The skill ceiling is if you're playing it perfectly. But the floor is like how much you need to play it to get it to like, to be able to do it at like average level. Or like below, slightly below average level. To me, that's the floor, right? That's like where you start. So, both of them are kind of hard to get to that point, I think. I'm not sure which one. I play Demon Hunter and Fire Mage. My Demon Hunter isn't very geared, but the rotation feels fairly straightforward. The only issue is you have to like zip around like a dumbass the whole time. That'll easily get you killed. It's very easy to die. It's like well, no, I mean like people use it incorrectly is what I'm saying. I was trying to be nice about it. Yeah, so like imagine you're playing Demon Hunter, right? You're basically like having to be on roller skates the entire time while you're like in an ice rink. And there's like banana peels everywhere. And if like you slip on the banana peel, you die. Imagine that. But you have to zip around. Like you have no choice. You have to zip around. So you're like spending half the time focusing on your rotation. And the other half you're spending on like doing the mechanics and also not slipping on a banana peel. It just adds like another layer of difficulty, in my opinion. Ret is fucking very good though, because you have no banana peels. Your rotation is super easy. It's hard to fuck it up. You're unkillable. You got a bunch of buttons to get out of trouble. And if you need to, you can do your rotation from range too. So Ret is like goated. Especially if you're a range player. Going into Ret feels very nice. Doesn't even feel like a melee, to be honest. Double Ret. Dude, if you play double Ret, you'll probably kill the shit out of every pack every minute. But I think your boss damage might be kind of shit. I think Demon Hunter is the smarter choice because Demon Hunter is buffing magic damage and it also like does better damage on the bosses. And like better damage on like the huge AoE pulls. I think having like a bit of a varied damage profile is probably going to be best. You could double Ret, you could do it, but not sure if that's worth. I guess you would bring Diva Aura and Ret Aura, so like that's actually kind of cool that you'd have both. But if you have like a third Paladin, absolutely not. I don't know if I would play Aug. I mean, honestly, like I don't know if I'd play it. I don't know if it's worth it. I think we should all agree to boycott Aug. Like, don't play with it. Don't play it. Just, like, pretend it doesn't exist. I think everyone should just pretend Aug never happened and just go about their life. I'm over it, dude. I used to be nice. I used to be a huge Aug defender. But You know, everyone has their limits. Everyone has a tipping point they can reach where you just can't do it anymore. And for me, I reached that point during progression this tier's augmentation. I'm over it. Fucking rework it. Just get rid of it. I don't want to see it anymore. I don't want to play it. I don't want to see it in my group. I don't want to know. I mean, like, I still know everything about it, but like, I don't want to. Take the information out of my brain. Just suck it out. It's for the good of the people. I think everyone agrees. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people agree. We would just be better off. I like the clapping. That's good. Yeah, it should have been a tank spec. I agree. I was excited at the prospect of having a tank spec. That actually would have been sick. They would never accept they made a mistake making the spec. I mean, they would though, because remember Gladiator spec? Anyone remember Gladiator spec? That was a spec they came out with where they said, not working. Let's rethink this. There's precedent for it to be removed. Wouldn't be the first time. I would play red on your own. Yeah, red's sick, dude. I would totally play red. I don't know if we need more tanks. That's the issue. Is I don't think we necessarily need more tanks. But I do think a tank with the Bloodlust would be kind of sick. So there's another added bonus for having Augmentation be a tank spec. Is you could have Bloodlust as a tank. That's actually sick. Welcome back, Preheat's wife, with the 50 months of Twitch Prime. Appreciate you. Thanks for letting me be your Prime guy. Thank you, thank you. Any other primers? Okay, so here we have the Seal of Filial Duty showing a strong showing here. And look at that absorb shield. Oh my gosh. 208k absorb for 6 seconds. That's absolutely massive. How much is this ring proccing in our raid? Speaking of ceiling versus floor, Augment raid IMO highest raid ceiling ever. Yeah. Probably the lowest floor ever too. The issue is you really need to have strong players to buff as well, so Aug lives or dies in the raid comp. That, and it also dies in the player skill level, and also dies in this in the prep. It also dies in, I mean, there's just like a million different ways that you can fuck up his Aug. It's very easy to play, but like to get it super min-maxed, it's like not really worth it in my opinion for most guilds. It's seriously not. Like, if you look at... wait, why is this not getting healing? What's going on here? It does have the ring on. Is it not counting because it's a absorb shield? Is that maybe why it's not counting here? I wonder. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like hard pills to swallow. If your guild isn't like top, I'm just gonna throw out a number, completely making shit up, but let's just say your guild isn't top 250. I don't know where that cutoff is. It's probably not worth it for you to play Aug unless you need the spatial paradox, like straight up. It's probably not worth it. You'll probably do more as dev. I think that's like true across the board. Unless your guild is like 99 parsers, the entire guild, which probably doesn't happen below that mark. Probably doesn't even happen like below like the 100 mark. But like, unless your guild isn't like full of absolute pumpers, it's probably not worth playing Aug in terms of damage. You'd probably be better off playing Devastation. The only reason that I think you can make a case for Aug now, unless you're in one of those guilds that has very good performing people, the only reason is a single talent. This piece of shit right here. Spatial Paradox. Fucking hate this talent. Yeah, survivability too, and it is easier to play too, but like, fuck this talent, dude. Okay, here's what I think. I think that this talent here should be a choice node with Time Spiral. I think this is such a smart idea because number one, it doesn't make sense for there to be DPS spec utility that's only one spec specific. That doesn't exist for any other spec. The only spec specific utility is like for tanks and healers, which I think it kind of makes sense because it's like part of their kit. But for Aug, it's like a DPS spec. It's supposed to compete with Devastation. Why does it have access to this tool? And then we have Spatial Paradox, right? These both kind of do the same thing. Like if we look at these rows, right? We have a Devastation row, we have a Preservation row, and then we have like the question mark row. This is kind of like the Aug row, right? If you think about it. It's got like the defensive, the black, all this stuff, right? Like Obsidian Skills, Black Spell, other shit like that too. If you look at Time Spiral, this is time magic, right? So this kind of fits with Aug. The choice between Spatial Paradox and Time Spiral would actually be a really interesting choice because they're both very strong in raid. And it really just comes down to which one you think is better for the raid. On one hand, you obviously have the better option for Priest. On the other hand, you have the better option for basically everyone else. So this would be an interesting choice, number one. Number two, it's dumb that it's Aug specific, so they would fix that. Number three, they both aesthetically are very similar. And they both actually work the same way too, if you think about it. Like you're both, with both of these, you're using some sort of time magic to give movement utility. So this to me like makes the most sense ever. And I am so surprised that this talent ended up over here. Like I'm confident that if Aug would have released with Dragonflight, this talent would have been right here. Like no doubt. It would have been a choice node. Oh, and then let me just like put the final icing on top. If you look at Evoker, like let's use Dev as the example. As it turns out, there are no choice capstones, like at all, for this spec. There's no choice capstones. So this would add a choice capstone too. To me, this is just a no-brainer. Just put Spatial here as a choice node with Time Spiral. Easy fix, dude. So easy. Such an easy fix. We love that. So that's what I would do. If I was in control of Evoker design, this would be my like first step. Obviously I would also do like some shit with Firestorm. I think the connections here are weird. There's like more we could talk about, but like the biggest thing by far is putting Spatial Paradox as a choice node with Time Spiral. That is just a no-brainer. I think devs actually understand the spec more than Augs on average. Seriously. I think the average Devastation player is better than the average Aug player. That's no flame at the Augs. I mean, I'm just saying from what I've seen, I would put money on it. If you were to like somehow be able to like see every Evoker in raid, like clearing Mythic, and like somehow calculate their skill level, I almost guarantee you it would be Devastation would just be like way, way above Aug. It wouldn't even be close. Oh, it requires the devs playing understanding the spec. No, I think they do. I think they do. Look at Scale Commander. It's so good. I think they understand it. I think we're just locked into the current paradigm. And you know how World of Warcraft works? Like, if there's something that's broken, it won't get fixed until like a major patch or an expansion. And I don't think we're getting any other fix in this until the War Within. So now is the fucking perfect opportunity to make this change. Just like make this a choice node with Time Spiral. Yini, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I didn't play Aug on that boss. I played Dev, bro. I'm not an Aug anymore. Put that shit behind me. Those were the dark times. What would you put in the tree spot for Aug where SP is? It doesn't need anything. It doesn't need anything. You could literally remove this node completely and it would not change anything. The only thing that maybe you would want to do is maybe shift this node down. I think that fixes it. Just take Geomancy and put it here. Or take Wernstone and put it here and move this one to the side. I mean, there's a million different ways you could do this. This is not a complicated problem to solve. You just spread these out a little bit. And then remove this one and put it here. Such an easy fix. If you look at like the symmetry here too, it's not entirely symmetrical because you have this weird talent over here as well. And you've also got a route from timelessness to tectonic locus. Yeah, I think you just move some stuff around. It wouldn't be too difficult to set this up. But yeah, definitely just put spatial on the choice node with time spiral. Easy fix. I want to give Evoker a try since the start of Dragonflight, and Dev is my go-to spec, and I dislike Aug's existence with the simplicity of Dev pushed away. I think Dev needs a mini rework. I don't think Dev needs a rework. I think Aug needs a rework. I don't think Aug is working. It's just like, it's not just a problem for Evokers either. Look at the larger conversation about augmentation right now. Not even right now. Look at the larger conversation about augmentation for the past 6 months. 8 months. Since it released. I think it's pretty clear that like the average player isn't too keen with augmentation. They're not... I don't know if the average player is really feeling it, you know? But if you want to talk about Devastation getting better, look no further than Scale Commander. This is going to change so much shit for us. It's going to make it so much better to play. This is like the best hero talent tree I've seen of any hero talent tree that they've released so far. By a lot. This shit is sick. And I cannot wait to get this node. Mass Disintegrate is going to pop the fuck off. Yeah, it's also weird to have a support spec and just have one of them. Also like, but also like just have 0. We don't need more. If you're gonna keep it in the game, then yeah, we need more. But like the better option is just get rid of it. I know I'm not, I know there's a lot of players who disagree with that, but that's just how I feel. Maybe it's a boomer take. I just don't like it. There's a lot of reasons I don't like it too. Like if the hooks were working, I think I would actually have a different opinion on this. But the fact that Warcraft logs were like bugged out for so long and the hooks just still aren't working is to me just like such a failure. So yeah, I know they're working on it, but still it's like, yeah, just stop. Just stop. It's time. It's time to stop. The experiment has concluded. We've decided that this experiment was a failure, which is okay because now we're going to change direction and we're going to do something fun and interesting and different. Just, you know, just change course. Pivot. Also, Aug, the other problem with Aug is like, in order to do really well as Aug, you need overpowered classes. So like one of the reasons why Aug was much better early on was because early on class balance was worse. The worse class balance is, the better the situation for augmentation. Because you're not buffing the entire raid, you're only buffing select few classes. So having like Rogue, Demon Hunter, BM be overpowered, like way above everyone else, especially Rogue. And having Rogue be like a good PI target like it was initially with Assassination before it got nerfed like 3 times. That was really good for Aug. And then whenever they nerfed Rogue and Demon Hunter and just like everything that they nerfed, right? All the OP classes, whenever they nerfed those classes, they actually nerfed Aug. Because there's always a downstream effect to that since you're gaining damage off of their damage. So you actually want the game to be worse if you're playing Augmentation. Like it is ideal for you to be playing World of Warcraft in a scenario where classes are extremely imbalanced. So there's like this weird incentive for the game to be shit for you as an Augmentation. Like you will get a lot more out of it if the game is worse because it's poorly balanced. That's another reason I just don't really like it. Okay. Anyways, those are just my opinions. That's just how I feel. Let me know if you feel the same. But we are actually done for today. I got to get going here. Had fun though, running through these scenarios, finding out the theoretical best in slot. Feel like we learned some stuff. And yeah, we'll be back again. If you want to know when I stream next, just click the follow button. You will get a great notification. It'll just pop up there. You'll see me whenever I'm live, and that way you'll know I'm live and you can tune in again. But until next time, we are signing off. So thank you all for watching. We'll see you in the next one. Okay. Goodbye, everyone.